I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now, your mama knows.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What are you, fucking nuts? You thought... You just...
Subscribe to the most epic channel on YouTube for live streams every week. Daily videos. Subscribe. Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon.
What's going on, guys? It's the Cowboy King of Entertainment. I'm back with another live stream. And guys, man, there's a lot going on. So my counterpart, my guy, the man with the plan, F the cat, he says there's nothing going on with news, but I dare to claim it. Now, maybe nothing's going on with gaming news, but we got Diddy about to get out or not get out. We got Tyler Perry about to get in some trouble for crazy stuff. Same thing happening with Fat Joe. We got a lot of crazy stuff going on in the world. Dare might I say, we might be entering into World War III. So, yeah, we got some stuff to talk about. But it's going to be epic as usual. Remember, you guys, you can all add your topics if you like. So if you got something you want to talk about, definitely let me know. That's, something you always could do. And, man, I just think it's a great time to be a gamer as well. It's a great time just to be in the world. It's a lot going on, so we're definitely going to discuss it. And it's going to be epic. And listen, if we don't got much to talk about, then I'm just going to play some video games once I check out. Now, I did beat Doom Eternal. Sorry, I keep saying Doom Eternal. I wish it was Doom Eternal, but I did beat Doom the Dark Ages. It's okay, but it definitely can't compete with Doom Eternal. I feel like Doom Eternal, man, just was epic from beginning to end, and this game just wasn't. So it definitely dialed back a little bit. So as far as gaming, I don't know what's next for me. I think I want to play Mind's Eye next because all the controversy with that game. So it would be kind of cool to see how it is. If it's actually a decent game or not. That game looked like it's one of the games that's kind of long, and I don't think I would feel like I want to try to beat that game. Like, it seems like it's one of them games you're going to be playing for a while, and long and drawn out, just like Grand Theft Auto, and, I don't think I want to sit in for that. Man, what else can I say? I mean, you guys let me know what's going on. What's going on in your life? I'm living in sunny Florida, so I was trying to do the thing where YouTube said I could give out free memberships. They sent me that thing like a year ago, and I couldn't figure it out. And somebody said, oh, it's because you got a brand account, blah, blah, blah. So they gave me the new thing to use communities. And communities said, oh, you can't use communities if it's on a folding phone. So I was like, okay, cool. Let me use my non-folding phones. Now it's actually on my folding phone. I can't get it. So I was like, okay, well, let me try to see if I can figure out a year later, but how to give out gifted memberships. So one person from YouTube said, oh, you got to, because I was, you write them. They was like, oh, you got to have 2 tiers in the membership. And I'm like, 2 tiers? And I don't like that. I like to just put out one price. Everybody's the same. I don't want somebody above somebody, blah, blah, blah. So I was trying to figure it out. I was like, okay, maybe I'll have the special emojis that I make for people that'd be only for, higher tier members. I came with 2 tiers, looked like it still didn't work. Then one person said, oh, it's because we offered it a while ago and you never used it, so it expired. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I brought the tier back. So I guess I'm saying that to say this. I put some new videos just for the members. It's summertime, man. Well, summertime where I live at, endless summertime, but in New Jersey and my people back there. So I got a bunch of beach videos where I was beach equipment, should I say. So a cool beach chair where you can lay down, put your face in it, that has the cutout, and so you could mess around with your phone while you're laying down face forward, so you don't have to worry about sun in your eye. I got a review for that. I got a review for a beach tent / camping tent. I got a review for this beach cart. So some stuff on the channel. If you're a member that you can check out now. I just put out my review today for 28 years later. Some people are liking it. Some people aren't. I thought it was pretty good. Had a long conversation with K9 on the phone. We talked for about 2 hours over this movie, and he gave it a 1 out of 10. So it was really cool because he had a lot to do with my video. So I talk about him a lot in the video. So I put him on the front in the thumbnail as well. What else? Man, there's a lot going on. I started fasting again last week. So I'm doing like a kind of long fast. So during the day, I don't eat at all. So instead of people eating at like 12 to 8, I don't eat at all. So I haven't ate anything yet. I just drink green tea with Splenda. And I wait till my wife comes home. We try to figure out what we want to eat. And so she asked me, what do you want to eat? I'm like, I'm starving. I just don't know what I want to eat. So haven't eaten yet. Trying to get rid of this stomach, man. I came to Florida and I just eat a lot, So, I'm doing this working out and stuff, but man, the stomach is rough. So, what else? I think that's pretty much it for me. And, okay, I can't effectively do that standing here. But anyway, if you're new to the channel, I am the Cowboy King of Entertainment, a.k.a. Anthony L. Lewis in real life. And this stream is gonna be nothing less than epic. And that's for one reason and one reason only. Cause I'm a cowboy! Oh man! So yeah, I do gaming, vlogging, podcast, movie reviews, product reviews, you name it. I've been vlogging my life since 2011, every birthday, Christmas, Valentine's Day, my honeymoon in Mexico, swimming with sharks. This is crazy. 10 years later since I got married, and now my 10th anniversary, we were swimming with dolphins. How crazy is that? But you can find all that on the channel. And then if you tune in on Tuesdays, this is the Keeping It Real with Cowboy. Anybody's welcome to bring up topics, and we'll discuss them all. And, it's a lot of fun. And then on Wednesdays is my wrestling Oh yeah, it's my wrestling league called We Wrestle Wednesdays, and guys, we've been doing that for I guess it's been over 3 years now, and it's been really cool. For 126 weeks, something like that. So that's a lot of fun. Do that every Wednesday. So that's pretty much it. I put out a bunch of videos whenever, wherever, and again, channel members, you got a bunch of different perks you can do. But with that being said, guys, let's get into this show. I'm gonna grab a chair. I hope you grab a chair. And I'm gonna text my wife because I don't know what to eat. And you guys need to help me figure out what to eat, man. What happened to the little gold stuff that used to come on the screen? Here, let me see if I could gift memberships. Nope, doesn't show me. Let me try to do it on I watched one video that said, oh, you could gift memberships. It just has to be on the Chrome browser. So let me try that. I'm pretty sure I can't. All the stuff I went through trying to figure it out. And yeah, it definitely looked like I cannot. But the other day was cool. I still gifted 6 memberships regardless that I paid for. So what I do is I think every so often I'm going to gift memberships just because why not? Because I'm always going to other people's channels and donating. So, you know, maybe I need to start donating to my own channel. All right. It's not letting me do it. And also, you know what I don't see anymore? I don't see the thing that used to pop up that say goals. Like you can do little goal stuff. Also, guys, check out the community tab. I been trying to mess around with it. I think it's kind of fun. Let me pull it up. Actually, wait, am I even going to be able to see it? I don't think you could see it on. Let me do something else. Hold up. All right, so and now your mommy knows. All right, here we go. This is what I want. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. I think it says, it just says post. It's weird. But anyway, check this out. So one cool thing is they actually let you share posts now. About time. I thought that was a well-needed feature. So I did a poll the other day. And so let's take a look. I said I would read the poll on the show. So let me make myself larger on the screen. All right, so the poll said, which company games would you sacrifice? PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. So the poll, out of 41 votes, 7% says PlayStation. It was funny, for a while, PlayStation was at 0 for the longest time. But 7% says PlayStation. 63% said they would sacrifice Xbox, all their games, and 29% says Nintendo. So it's funny because I originally thought, okay, I would sacrifice Nintendo games, easy, right? And then as I started talking about it and thinking about it, I was like, whoa. Man, I had so many great moments when I was a kid on Nintendo, playing like Master Blaster, which a lot of you guys are younger than me, so you probably don't know what that is. Playing Guardian Legends, playing Arcade Warriors, playing Legacy of Cage, like the Werewolf game. Like there were some games when I was growing up, like whoa. Now they wasn't first-party Nintendo games, but I think some of those games never made its way to Sega Genesis. So you know, those are some memories I have, right? But then when I was thinking of it, if I come to current years, I haven't bought a Nintendo console since the GameCube because they just don't cater to me. But Xbox, now with the ABK deal, them having, you know, the rights to like some crazy stuff like the Dooms, the Call of Duties, the, you know, man, like the stuff they got the rights to is mind-blowing, all the Bethesda stuff. So I think when you think about it, I think Nintendo got to go. You know, yeah, if you look at it like your childhood dreams and all that, Nintendo was great. But, man, Nintendo, I don't think they could compete with Xbox. I think Xbox, honestly, is in a great position. And I'll go as far as to say this. So you guys could clip it, or if not, I think honestly Xbox probably got the run for the best company right now. Now, okay, what does that mean? Meaning they have the best potential. We know PlayStation is slowing down on making their exclusives. So the stuff that made PlayStation so popular, man, they said they might just only do one a year, right? So now you're not getting that PlayStation flavor that made PlayStation. This is the time for Xbox to swoop in and really claim, that they're king of gaming. Now, might not be king of consoles, right? We like the console war. Maybe Xbox won't ever be known for that. But as far as just producing games, like when people laugh and say Xbox is keeping PlayStation alive, well, I don't agree to that because there's also other third-party game companies, right? We can't act like the only games that's being made is PlayStation and Xbox games, right? But yeah, man, there are definitely Xbox games that's making a lot of sales on PlayStation, and some of them are older games too. So I think Xbox, if they play their cards right, keep coming out with all these hits, utilizing all the companies they purchased, and sure, you might say, well, they bought them. Well, listen, they got the money. You go buy them, So I think, we can't look at Xbox like we used to, but we could give Xbox credit. So, it's funny that Xbox was the lowest on the list. What's up, Rain? What's up, Dave? What's up, my guy 50 Trey? He said he's driving. Goon Squad is in the building. What's up? What my man Dave said. He said, I'm not a video game type guy, but I just dropped through to show support. My brother, I appreciate it, Dave. You know it, brother. Always appreciate it. And we got two people in the back that's waiting to get on as well. But just kind of wanted to talk about this poll that I did because it's a shame that Xbox is getting so much hate right now, mainly because it seems like they're trying to get out of the console wars. Well, no, they are getting out of the console wars, but I feel like they're still bringing games, and they're bringing games to more people than ever. So I think they just need to say they're third party. Now, I don't know how much support they would lose if they did that, but they pretty much are third party. They just probably should just say it. Like, make your new statement. Hey, we're third party. We're still going to have our own consoles or handhelds. You still be able to purchase our stuff if you like, but we are bringing our games to everywhere. They've said all of that, but they never said, hey, we are a third party. But they pretty much said it, Let me see. Cooking my second dish in my house. Oh, Rain, let's go, man. I am so happy for you, man. And I also... my wife and I, we figured out when we will be coming to Mississippi. So I'll mention that tomorrow on We Wrestle Wednesdays. JD is in the building. He said, is it a shame? You know what? I think the thing is, you got to do what's good for you, right? That's a relationship. That's at a job. That's at anything. I think Xbox is doing what they think is the best. And I actually think it is the best. I think if you're a console warrior, you're going to have a problem with what Xbox is doing, and it may drive you to go somewhere else. And I feel like that's perfectly fine. Leave Xbox, go somewhere where you feel is better. But I think for Xbox as a business, we've always known that console sales or these companies lose money on consoles, right? So if they found a way to kind of save money by maybe not being so much into the consoles, maybe letting another company make their consoles, I mean, I don't know what to say. But at the end of the day, they're still making games. They're still bringing out games. You know what I'm saying? So, but guys, anybody could join. Remember, you could join. You could bring on your own topics. Just click on the link that's pinned and join us. We're going to be talking about a bunch of different stuff. Might be talking about some non-gaming stuff. Actually, I'll bring some of that up right now since the guys in the back probably don't want to talk about that. So, guys, the world is getting crazy, right? We got, the USA bombing Iran. But besides that, we got the Diddy trial that's been a thing, right? So let me pull this down. So we got the Diddy trial that's been a thing, right? Will he get convicted or not on the three different things? I don't know. I think they probably will get him on bringing prostitutes across state lines, right? It almost seems like, if anything, that's what he did, right? Now, I know the defense is saying that, well, those people were getting paid for their comfort and discretion. That sounds funny, but if that's what they say, cool. But yeah, that's crazy. I think the defense said they might be able to wrap this thing up in 2 days, and it might end this week. So we got to see what happens. But I wanted to bring up Fat Joe. So Fat Joe Hype Man alleges that Fat Joe was forcing him to sleep with women, that he even threw out the fact that Fat Joe was in love with a 15-year-old and was going to leave his wife for her. He alleged that Fat Joe had younger women that would come to the United States who would pay for their BBLs. He would doll them up, would spend money on them, and once they didn't want to do certain things, he would just cut them off, and there's nothing they could do because they was poor anyway, and he wouldn't give them any more money. So apparently Fat Joe sued him before he filed this lawsuit, saying that I forgot what Fat Joe claim exactly was, but Fat Joe pretty much is saying like, oh, he's just trying to sue him because he sued him and he's making up all this stuff. So this is the day and age of snitching now, guys. So now, you know, we had the Me Too movement with all the women was like, oh, that happened to me too. That happened to me too. Now we got guys. We got rappers. We got dancers. We got hype men. They're like, hey, me too. This happened to me, and I'm telling. I want to get paid. So, man, we got the whole thing with Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry allegedly, this guy said, Tyler Perry was making an advancement to him, and he said, whoa, chill. And Tyler Perry had a party at his house, invited the guy over, and told the guy that, hey, I'll give you a leader, you know, some roles in my stuff. He was like, cool. Then allegedly, the guy got drunk, and Tyler Perry said, you can stay at my house. Allegedly, the guy said he woke up and Tyler Perry was in the bed with him. Said, bro, chill, calm down. And Tyler Perry was like, nah, I'm just, you know, hanging, whatever. So anyway, I won't drag it out, but it gets to the point where Tyler Perry gave him some roles in some of his movies, the lower budget movies, and then he made his character die. And the guy was like, what's going on? Tyler Perry was, listen, I do things for people who do things for me. And the guy was like, bro, it ain't like that. He was like, all right, cool. So then the guy wanted to direct the show. Tyler Perry was like, look, I could get your show directed. So then it just went to this back and forth thing where the guy pretty much said Tyler Perry was trying to give him things for sex, and he never agreed to sex. So Tyler Perry cut him off. So this is crazy what's going on. And again, we didn't get to the USA bombing Iran, and we might end up having a World War III, which some people would want you to believe. So Michael is in the building. Michael, I call you Cowboy. What's going on, Mike? Oh, it's none other than DJ Grom is in the building. OMG, it's the Cowboy. Take my light and sign your name across my chest. Let's go. DJ Brown, what's up, man? I hope you have a banging show today. I seen you actually put something on YouTube. I'm more of a YouTube guy than a Twitch guy. So when I seen that, I instantly commented. But I thought that was pretty cool. But oh yeah, definitely, man, definitely. I think comments is definitely a thing that YouTube likes. I think all of these platforms, they like communication, they like engagement. So I love the comment for content creators. I think it's a thing, you know. So yeah, that was definitely some stuff I wanted to bring up. Non-gaming, but remember, you guys can talk about anything you want. It doesn't have to be just gaming. But let me bring in none other than my man that I have to play his own intro when he comes on the show, because it's none other than the person who's spent the most amount of time on my live streams. Yes, he used to be a host, but he was overtaken. The glass ceiling was shattered by none other than F the All right, guys. I was checking my volume. It seems like my volume is still high. I just tried to turn it down. Let me see. It's still high. I just tried to turn it down. Okay, that might sound better. Let me see. Okay, that might sound better. It's crazy. I switched up. You know what? I might just have to. I hooked my thing up to the broadcasting app, and I feel like ever since I did that, maybe it's just a little crazy. So here, let me do something. If I turn it off and just put it on regular, right? Let's see how that sounds. Hold on, FK. Let me see how that sounds. All right, so let's see how I sound now. Yeah, I just think that's probably better. So I'm gonna not use the broadcasting app. I swear I feel like it just has issues. Anyway, so let's bring in F the Cat. F Cat, what's going on?
Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Actually, that's me. I usually turn my volume down.
You using that beta feature on the video broadcast?
I was using that, but I had issues with that, so I had turned it off. But I'm using it regardless.
Your GPU probably isn't good enough for it. You probably need a better GPU for it to work correctly. If I have mine on, and mine for
yeah, just figure ever since I started using that, I used to feel like I was real low. I was thinking, like, yo, you're low. And then
overloads the GPU a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. But anyway, let me see. Dodgeman is in the building. What's up, Dodgeman?
Like freaking running the game.
Huh?
It's like running the game on your PC. You turn it on.
No, I don't think I want to run a game. But I did download the Epic Store, the Epic Launcher, because I was trying to play the Predator Hunting Grounds with a friend of mine, and it said you could play crossplay, right?
Crossplay, yeah, sure.
But the crazy thing is there's no way to become friends. So I was trying to look it up, and it was like, you got to go to the Epic Launcher, but you can't go online. You got to download it, and then the option to have friends there is there. Then I sent him an invite, but then he doesn't have a computer, so he couldn't get my invite. I was like, bro, this is the most chaotic, stupid thing. So I need to delete that off of my system. Anyway.
Did you beat Doom Dark Ages?
Yeah, I beat Doom on Sunday, I believe. I sent it back yesterday. I was gonna try to play it. I was like, maybe I want to unlock everything, like all the guns, upgrade them and everything. And I was just like,
there were people that went back and did 100% and all that stuff, but I didn't really see like a point in that. Now, like Immortals maybe, like after you beat it, I saw a point in going, do everything, like all the portals and stuff.
Yeah.
Doom, and that's Doom where the end game was. But like Doom Dark Ages end game was just the same thing over and over and over. Right.
Yeah, it really didn't have much to do. So I just was like, you know what? Send it back. And it's crazy because I feel like they dropped the ball. Like, it's not a bad game. It's just, man, it's not like, I feel like where they was at from Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, it's just crazy to me where they're at now. It's crazy.
No, I see now. Yeah. Put something in the private chat. If you want to go right now.
Well, we still got somebody else I'm gonna pull on. What I was gonna say was Dodgeman. Let me know. So Dodgeman came up with a topic. Well, actually, Dodgeman, do you even want me to bring this up now? Now that he had this whole thing about the parody Claus. I've been going hard on Nintendo, and he's been going hard on Xbox. And so here we are. So Dodgeman, let me know if you even want to bring that up, if you want to come on anymore. I know things changed actually. But,
Yeah,
let me bring in.
pretty much what he said. Most people know. Most of the hardcore Xbox fans won't admit it.
Mhm.
Kind of thing. So, like, if you down a fizz bus, you're like downing people who have less money or something. That's what they're turning it into.
Well, pretty much like when Nintendo said, "Listen, just buy a Switch." Nintendo and Xbox did the same thing. Look, just buy the old console if you can't afford the new one. That's funny. All right. Anyway, let's bring everybody else on. Let's bring on none other than the guy who, where he walks, he bleeds blue. I don't know what is the color for PlayStation. Would it be blue? I guess, right?
Yeah.
But let's bring in none other than the guy who sent me 2 drafts of his own intro. FCAP, people try and be you. My man was like, bro, make this my intro. And I'm like, all the chaos and drama you don't cause on here, why would I make your intro? And on top of that, he's going to send me music that's copyrighted music.
That's how it is, too.
But anyway, none other than PPG. What's up, man?
Hey man, no, that shit's always copyright free. I make sure to use instrumental only. So for the record.
Yeah, but so the one song was short, but the Last of Us thing was kind of long. Like they're gonna pick that up. Like,
yeah, I need those.
Do you know if I stream WWE and I get just that little bit that goes like then now?
I've put that in my intro for my videos for a while now, and no, they don't do anything because it's just the static noise of CM Punk's intro,
no,
and then the riff a little.
No. You're not monetized, so they don't care.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah. You can play. You can do all.
Wait, you're monetized? You're monetized. You get paid to do this shit?
Talking about me?
Yeah, I'm talking about you. You get paid to do this?
I was about to say I've been monetized.
I didn't renegotiate my contract. God damn it!
Yeah, I've been monetized for like 4 years now, man.
Clearly, I'm the more entertaining one of all of us. So
hey, listen, man, you got hustle, baby. Andre, what's going on, man? Thanks for popping in. T.I., when you drop in a new album, you know, it's funny. My mom once upon a time said I remind her of T.I. But
you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I have something about the Diddy and the Fat Joe thing. I've got 50 Cent is laughing his ass off right now.
He probably is, but 50 Cent has a little drama recently too.
Diddy and Fat Joe.
Hold up, 50 Cent had a little drama. His son on Father's Day, his oldest son, is not messing with him. So his oldest son kind of made a little thing about 50 Cent kind of not being a father. So that's funny.
Yeah, from what I understand, like about that whole thing, 50 Cent's like had nothing to do with that kid for a long time. That's what I've heard.
Yeah,
no, 50 Cent's baby mama was one of the girls that was a part of the Diddy parties. She was at the Diddy parties. Yeah.
I mean, would you really want a reminder of a Diddy party? Would you really want a reminder of a Diddy party?
Right. So let me bring in the next person. This guy, man, listen, I remember there was a time where nothing was safe because everything was R.I.P. from the maker of Chaos. And now he got soft after he came from Japan.
Yeah, Japan made you soft, Maker. What the hell, man?
For real. Maker, you ain't killed nothing in like 3 months.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, Xbox might be ripped with all these layoffs. We'll see.
Well, before they even said Xbox, there's a bunch of other studios like layoffs. So it ain't just Xbox.
Well, Microsoft's the most noticeable publishers.
Right. Because FCAT, you put like 2 different things in the Discord that was like layoff. And
yeah, I
was like, wow. And I seen those before I even seen the Microsoft layoff.
I'm telling you right now, man, they expanded during COVID, and then they realized, oh, wait, we're expanding into ways that are not sustainable now.
Why do you? I have a question. Why do you have a Japanese PlayStation hat on?
Honestly, I just found it at the mall. That funny enough, the mall has now been teared down. So
He said he's a
Do
fan
you even know what it
regardless.
reads?
it just says PlayStation on it, doesn't it? As far as I know, it says take out on Tuesdays.
No.
It might say stupid American a-hole.
Oh,
You
my
know,
gosh.
no, my luck, that would be it.
Right?
Oh no.
Yeah.
That Maker and TPG's gonna have us talk about the walking simulator.
Yeah,
Wait, is
the
that
It
walking
takes
simulator
100
is gonna
hours to get a gun.
Is that out now?
No, dude.
Wait, hold on.
Tell you right now, first 2 hours, you get a weapon and you're already fighting a boss.
Hold on, wait. When you say walking simulator, I'm not sure if you're talking about Death Stranding 2 or if you're talking
He's
about
talking
Baby
about
Steps.
Death Stranding 2. He's talking.
is that out now?
He's talking about Amazon Prime delivery service simulator.
Is it out?
Yeah, it's out. Well, for
Okay, I didn't
you
know.
bought the digital deluxe edition.
All right, so hold up. Dodgeman says, so there are games that are actually stuck at 30 frames, but they're brand-owned games. They haven't gotten to a run at 60. Now, third-party games is a different story, starting with Callisto Protocol and Jedi Survivor. He's been doing his research, and it's been crazy. But, guys, let me bring in the next person. This is really cool. So I should be seeing this person in person next month. Around the 12th, and this is kind of crazy. Might even stay at his spot, but we're bringing in none other than the man who could be seen on We Wrestle Wednesdays. He is the diabolical, the guy who got to catch them all. He is Rain, the legendary collector. Let's go. What's up, Rain?
Yo, what's up, everyone?
Wait, you're not going to
Wait
be
a
boss
minute.
right
You
now?
know at work?
No, I'm not at work.
I thought so, man.
I got work tomorrow early though. So
Oh.
All right. Dude, how's it been having your own place? Did you set it up the way you like it so far?
oh yeah, I'm loving it. The only bad part is my TV went out last night.
Oh, like
So what
did
do
it
you
like
mean?
break
What
or
happened?
like?
So I guess it was the lightning hit something and short circuited or whatever.
Damn, you didn't have it in a surge protector?
No, because I didn't think it was
Oh,
gonna.
you had it plugged straight in the wall. So Rain, when I moved to Florida and they was inspecting the house, they made it clear. They said, listen, we get a lot of electrical storms. They said the wiring in your house is a little older. They said, listen, make sure you got surge protectors, because if that happens, whatever's plugged in is gonna be done. I was like, oh snap.
I mean, in Rain's defense, like what are the odds like it's gonna
That
hit
is true.
a storm or anything?
Well, also it's been plugged into a wall for a year now. I didn't think anything would happen to it.
That is true.
So
hey, just a good excuse to go buy a new TV.
yeah.
TPG, I knew most of the katakana on your hat, but I translated it is Furesutation.
Sounds French weirdly.
No.
That's that pause.
Furesutation.
That's that pause. Play station.
Like here, I'll type it out for you so you know exactly what it translates.
Oh, I can see where the pause would be.
Yeah, it got the little dash.
The dash is
Rain, what are you
extended.
eating? Rain, what are you eating? Cereal?
No, it's rice and steak.
Okay, I'm over there starving, and he's over there eating, man.
Yo, I just had potatoes and meat and corn.
Yeah, first, it's like the second thing I've cooked here.
Hey, man.
That's cool.
Hey, at least you learn how to cook. Unlike my little brother, all he does is cook with a microwave. I'm like, oh my god,
Hey, listen,
you're gonna die from a heart attack before you die of any other cause.
That's all I used to do, and then I moved into here. I'm like, well, I need to learn how to cook.
Exactly.
Hey, I'm a microwave warrior myself. All right. All right. So, the question is, FCAT. I know you said there's not much in gaming news. Do you have anything you want to bring to the table, or no?
Yeah, come on, man. Where's the topics?
God, he was like, "There's nothing."
There's no topics today, unfortunately.
We can talk about Death Stranding too.
So hold up. Let's bring this up then. I want to get you guys and everybody's take and the people in the chat. Let's bring it up. So my poll that I put up, let's talk about it. So if you had to sacrifice a company and all their games were gone, dude, Now, I'll just reiterate. I'll keep it short, and I'll go down the list. I originally was going to say Nintendo. And then I thought about my childhood, and I was like, man. And then I was like, oh, clearly it's Xbox. But then I thought about currently right now, and it would have to be Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo does anything for me right now that I would miss at all. And so my childhood, those games wasn't even Nintendo games. They were, Sunsoft, and they wasn't made by Nintendo. So I think for me, if one of them had to go, it's Nintendo. So what about you, FCat? Let's go down the line. And you guys in the comments too. Hey JD, don't just give me Xbox. Tell me why Xbox.
Explain.
Right?
Give me your reason, damn it.
Exactly. We know you're gonna hate on Xbox, but I need to know why. So what about you, FCat? Who gotta go and why? All right, let's skip FCat. Go to you, TPG.
TPG, let's see here. Well, I actually remember this poll because I voted on it. I said Xbox simply because at the end of the day, I don't think Xbox is that much of an innovator now. I mean, look at the games they've made this year. Besides Doom: The Dark Age, what on that list really separates them from the rest of the pack? Wouldn't sacrifice PlayStation because I'm the PlayStation guy, so come on, let's be fair here. And Nintendo, much as I hate their fucking guts, and I mean this, I despise Nintendo with every fiber of my existence. They are the innovators. They are the ones who do push gaming forward, at least in past tense. So I gotta sacrifice Xbox. It would suck to lose Halo and Gears.
Okay, hold up.
That's it.
Wait a minute, bro. I just want to put some clarity. You do realize Call of Duty is now an Xbox game.
Don't care. That's cool.
And
even better to get rid of them.
But can you count Call of Duty though, because it wasn't originally like made by Xbox?
Fair
No,
point.
yeah,
It
but
wasn't
if
originally-
we're talking today, and you got to get rid of everything Xbox. Xbox now own Call of Duty. They own, Activision. They own. Just think of all what Xbox own now, like Elder Scrolls, Diablo. These are all Xbox games now. So if you get rid of Xbox, you're getting rid of Far Cry, not Far Cry. What's the other one? Fallout. Like you getting rid of it ain't
Elder
just
Scrolls.
yeah. It ain't just Halo. What JD said, right? It ain't just He said I don't miss Doom, Halo, Gears, Forza. It's way more than that now. He said PlayStation and Nintendo are IP powerhouses. And he said Nintendo has universal rights now. Oh man,
they've had universal rights for a while. The Osaka
right.
one has been out for quite a bit.
We'll come back to you, FCat. So let's go to Maker. What about you, Maker?
This is a tough one. If it was in times past, then yeah, it would be easy Xbox. But
Right.
as it is now, I rarely play my Switch, only for select exclusives like Mario, Zelda, and Bayonetta maybe. Those are the main ones that I play the Switch for. Maybe some indie games, but those aren't Nintendo games, right? So to me, as Xbox is now with all the companies that are under them, with Double Fine, with Psychonauts 2,
Right.
with Call of Duty under Activision, I enjoy. I have a ton of hours in the new Call of Duty. I have a couple hundred hours in Halo Infinite. Obviously, I'm going to pick the one that I play more, that I experience more, even though Nintendo was super influential for me in the past type deal.
That makes sense. Now, did you get a Switch too?
No, my brother did though.
Okay.
I've checked
Rain.
it out.
Okay, you got to check it out. I got you. We'll get into it, but Dreamcast guy been going in on Nintendo, the Switch too, and he had a pretty crazy video that said they've been doing tests, and the screen is one of the poorest displays, even worse than the first Switch. But anyway, we'll get into that. Rain, the collector, my God, give us your who has to go.
So I'm gonna keep Nintendo because my channel wouldn't exist without Nintendo being there.
Okay.
because influential part of my channel is Nintendo games. PlayStation I played most of. I can honestly, a lot of the PlayStation exclusives I could play for hours and be fine. I'd have to get rid of Xbox though. I mean, I could live without Call of Duty or Halo or any of those on Xbox. So, I mean, I'll get rid of Xbox easy for me.
That was the easy one. Yeah. I mean, I could live without those games. Well, let me not say Doom. Even though this last Doom wasn't that good, but I am a Doom fan. Like, I'll be looking forward to the next Doom. Hopefully
I've gotten away from a lot of like shooter games. I've been playing more adventure games here lately. Like, I've been playing the new Assassin's Creed game.
Oh, the Shadows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that. I actually want to play Mind's Eye next. But let me get to the
Oh God, Cowboy.
I want to check it out. So I definitely, you know what? It's so controversial that I want to check it out. I'm like,
Probably about the time you get it from GameFly, it'll be fixed. It'll be a perfect game.
all right.
Right.
Wait, FCAT, you let us know and why. Who would you choose?
Nintendo, because I don't play Nintendo on Nintendo. They've been around too long. They need to go. They only make his game and.
Damn, I thought I would have said all that. All right, so Ron is in the building. He said 7 letters, 1 word, slusher. JD said, let me say it. He said, don't care for none of them joints, LOL, like that. Monkey Boy's in the building. He said, haven't played or missed Nintendo since 1985. It's crazy to me how little their games have changed and they're still able to draw in players. That's where the X goes for me. Makes sense? Let me see. Nintendo can go for me. Ron said also. He said Sony and Xbox can go too. Let's see. JD said Ron can go. Let's see. Ron said Team Luna, baby. Team Stadia. JD said, oh man, Stadia can go. Wait, never mind.
You should have put up which cloud gaming service should go. That's what you should do.
Oh,
all right.
That's
an easy one. That's an easy one. They'd probably be Luna.
That's funny. All right. Anyway, so
just put up the ones that already died.
What'd you say?
I said just put up all the cloud services that have already died.
You know what's funny? When Stadia died, I thought for sure they was gonna be dropping like fries. They really didn't die as much as I would have thought.
Probably the cloud service people would want to come back would probably be Stadia.
So there's a service, I swear to God, it was like years ago, like in 2000s, a long time ago. I swear it was a cloud service. I just can't remember what the name of it is.
Online?
Yes.
Online? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Whatever happened to that? Did that actually shut down, or is that still somehow?
Yeah, that shut down.
Yeah, shut down way back.
I mean, hey.
Gone. Trying to see if I had something in my thing that I never got around to bringing up.
We could talk about wrestling and about how WWE might be in some trouble right now.
Whoa, what's that? About what?
Well, it's the whole Saudi Arabia thing. What's going on in the Middle East?
Oh, you mean wait. That's Iran and Saudi Arabia. I don't geographically. I don't know what's the difference.
Well, okay, they are different,
those are
but
two different countries.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I guess like there's a problem. Like a lot of the talent and some of the production people were like, "Hey, we don't feel comfortable being here. If this is going to become a war zone at some point, and we feel like we kind of have a target on our back, being Americans and all." But I guess like now there's a ceasefire. But
yeah, but there's sleeper cells. They already warned those sleeper cells.
Hold on, my man Rock is in the building. What's going on, Rock? I appreciate it, Rock. Love you too, man. Thanks for popping in. I know it's late where you're at right now. It's 5 hours ahead. So thanks for popping
it'll be like 9 o'clock. Well, it's 3 o'clock over here where I am. So.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, well, where you're at. It's 6 o'clock where I'm at.
I live on the damn Fire Coast time, aka West Coast time.
West Coast? West Side? I heard West Side was the best side. Is that true?
Yeah, if you want a fire sale all the time, sure. Everything's on fire over here.
Well, you live in Washington, right?
Yeah, we get it bad over
You
here.
live where it's raining all the time anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's pretty sunny out right now. You could probably
No,
see
that's what they say. You know?
You always say it's sunny in Philadelphia.
So, hold on. I want to ask Rock this. Rock, while you're there, if you had this, I would love to know your answer. If you had to sacrifice one out of PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, so all their games are gone, which one would you choose? I'm curious. And if anybody else in the chat didn't get the answer, let me know. Also, you could vote on the poll too. The poll is still there on go to my channel and go to post, or go to the new community page that I think you can only do on mobile, and it says you can't do it on folding phones. However, it wasn't there, and now it is there on my phone, or it pops in and pops out, which is strange. All right, so let's talk about this whole Iran thing then. Hold on. Rock is responding. He said Nintendo all day long. Just ordered a PS5 Pro for Death Stranding 2. There you have it. Man, I feel like almost everybody said Nintendo. But
I mean, we only have 3 choices. It was going to be either Nintendo or Xbox. Let's be fair.
That is.
I mean, they're still doing the same stuff that they've been doing. Like they're trying to do the big beefy AAA stuff, but they can't.
I think
Yeah.
I think it depends on your preferences, really. Like, I could see someone who isn't a huge fan of those narrative, adventure games that PlayStation comes out. I have a lot of friends that all they really play is like PC, like Repo and Lethal Company and like League of Legends. A lot of multiplayer games that they probably wouldn't blink an eye to not get a PlayStation.
You know what's crazy? I should have put PC in this lineup.
No.
Okay. So the problem with that is, but the problem with that, Cowboy, is that if you take out PC, then you take out the whole industry. I mean, let's be fair. Everything's made on a computer.
No, but this is saying a PC platform to play on. You know what I mean? So
you're getting rid of the biggest platform in them all.
I think a lot of people probably would choose that would probably take that. That would probably get.
Better way to put it. Would you put Steam in there instead of PC in general?
The crazy thing is this poll, more people voted for Xbox, but when you really hear more people are voting for Nintendo.
You wouldn't even be able to put Steam because you would have been Epic and all the other launchers and choose from that.
Like if it was like get rid of this particular platform and not necessarily their games, then like that one would be an easy one because Xbox games are just on PC.
Right, but Steam's bigger than all 3 of these guys right here. Like,
I don't know that.
I mean,
Trey said it would be PlayStation for him, and then Ron said, "I hated Death Stranding. I am staying away from Death Stranding 2." And then Rock said, Maker is so right. I lecture esports at college, and my students are all about the PC PvP. Well, I guess. The original poll that I seen that gave me this idea that I was going to do, it was PlayStation, Capcom, FromSoft, and CD Projekt Red. That was the original thing somebody made.
Oh.
And that's an interesting one. And I thought it was kind of weird to add PlayStation in there.
Just to throw my hat in the race for that whole thing, I get rid of Capcom. Sorry.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Okay, so hold up. We got to pull it up there. All right, so
I ain't getting rid of PlayStation or CD Projekt Red. Those motherfuckers are making me happy every time I turn on one of their games.
They do have great games. The problem I have is I wind up dropping them after like 60 hours, which isn't like, to me, a lot of gameplay. Like
And like
Capcom, you have
FromSoft,
Monster Hunter.
dude, FromSoft is so different from the rest of the industry. You have to keep them.
I would probably sacrifice CD Projekt Red just because I don't play their games that often.
You
Fair.
know what? It's a toss up for me, man. So Capcom. So my all time favorite video game series is Resident Evil. So Capcom's going nowhere. I love the PlayStation games. I mean, God of War is my second favorite video game series. So that's going nowhere. Dude, I don't like nothing from CD Projekt Red. And FromSoft, they just make Souls games, which I can't stand. But I will say this.
They make an Armored Core, which is different from the Souls.
So
games.
I was going to say, I did actually spend some time on Elden Ring. I actually was this close to buying Elden Ring. I did have a lot of fun. Now, granted, I wasn't doing nothing special. I was fighting all the little weak bosses, but it was actually fun. And I did beat Armored Core 6. And I did enjoy myself. So, yeah, I would have to say FromSoft over them because I had no care at all to play damn, what the hell is it called? 77 Cyberpunk. I had no care at all to play that. The Witcher, I was just never into it. It sounded like it was just one of those super long, drawn out games for no reason. When I finally played it years later, it was just too late. I got up to the Griffin, beat the Griffin. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this. What else do CD Projekt Red even make other than those
Cyberpunk?
No, other than Cyberpunk and The Witcher.
I mean, so far, yeah, that's all they've made.
All right, so gone. They're out.
We know they're. You get rid of CD Projekt Red. Well, I'm getting rid of Capcom just to spite you.
See, CD Projekt Red did come out with a Gwent, and there was another like Gwent story-based game that they came out with.
There's actually a physical Gwent card.
Basically, Witcher.
Yeah, I
It's
have
just Witcher in-game lore.
but I'm talking about digital game, like a PC game.
Yeah, but didn't they shut that down?
They did. They recently did about a year ago, I think.
How you only made 2 games?
You mean they may have only made 2 IPs?
They have 2
Cowboy,
AAA games.
That's wild.
Like they have a smaller game that's it's like a top down where you're walking from like town to town and you have to choose choices, and what you choose determines like certain outcomes. It's called Thronebreaker. But yeah, like even though Witcher 3 was like probably one of my favorite games in the past like 10 years since it came out 10 years ago.
And I've said in the past, I'll put Cyberpunk up against any Bethesda game. It'll embarrass a Bethesda game.
I've maybe 100 hours in that game, and I've maybe like 70 hours in CD Projekt or Cyberpunk. Like, but that's nothing compared to like the hours I have in Monster Hunter and like Resident Evil, or From Software.
Are you saying you were going to sacrifice PlayStation?
I didn't even think about.
There's a link that I sent you. To.
Huh?
Did you pull up that link that I sent you?
Oh, the video. It was like a video.
Yeah.
I'll pull it up. Hold up. I want to bring something up. Because you know what? I'll just bring up my own little video when we gotta bring this up. So we'll go to your thing, and then I got something I want to bring up as well because I'm a hater.
Sorry.
Let me see. Where is it at?
No, because this is a studio everybody seems to want gone right now.
Oh, you mean the thing you want me to pull up? Here, I'll pull it up.
Yeah, go ahead.
God damn, man, it's fucking windy out.
Let's see what's going on with this. All right, so I'm gonna play this trailer.
Oh God, put me asleep.
That cat can't get enough of Destiny.
Yeah, unmuted.
So wait, what is this? A new DLC coming out?
Yeah, unmuted.
Bro, I'm not playing this. What? You just explain it. We ain't watching this nonsense.
The next expansion. The last expansion of Destiny.
You know, FCAT. No,
it's not the last
expansion. You say the same thing. Every single expansion, you say the same thing. This is Destiny's last expansion. Destiny's
The
done.
whole marathon thing and
They
PlayStation
don't.
taking over.
I
Like
don't
this
want to
is
They
hear
don't.
it.
They
this
don't
is gonna
have a.
be it.
They don't have a. They don't have a Destiny 3 lined up. There's no way this is the last
Exactly.
expansion. There's no way they're gonna end this. Like that's their biggest player
No
base.
one
If
would
Marathon fails, they'll have
he
nothing to
says
fall
that
back on.
every single one of their things anyway. It doesn't make sense. I've heard you say this for about 3 years now. Every
It's their
DLC,
last expansion. It's their last expansion.
every
Yeah.
single one, he said the same thing.
The game's just repetitive at this point.
I get that PlayStation wants to double or triple down on Destiny, and that would be considered their only huge live service still printing money.
Sony don't
They're
give
not
a
gonna
crap about
quit it.
Bungie anymore. They just given up on them.
It was like how much of Bungie, they got rid of or less to even make
Dude,
good
Bungie
games
was
anymore.
falling
It's
apart
like
before Sony even got their hands on them because they are incompetent. The executives at top are fucking morons.
yeah, and all the even the Destiny expansions, they were all like half-assed stuff. Some of them were good, drawn out at times, boring.
I'm sure there's still some fans out there of Destiny,
Yeah, there is definitely.
So,
I mean, people
listen,
be pulling up
if Destiny
trailers.
was going down, make her chaos with a RIP.
Yeah. Well, Marathon's RIP, but Destiny's not yet. Destiny 2 at least.
All right, well,
So you don't think people are gonna it's the same studio? Like everybody's hating on Bungie.
I think
There's
it'll get
all that
less numbers
controversy
than
yeah,
maybe previous expansions, but there's still
right.
going to be that hardcore that are going to keep coming back to each
Definitely.
expansion.
But how many of those hardcore are left?
Yeah, like me. Mm.
Well, you guys got to think about something, right? You guys got to think about something. So, do you close a studio down, right? And then you make no more money at all, right? Or do you just say, okay, maybe we don't make much money as we used to, but dude, it's still hardcore fans, it's still people playing it, they still paying for microtransactions. Because I think when we look at gaming, a lot of people say well, if it isn't for instance, Monster Hunter right now, right? It lost 70% of its player base, right? And then you look at these games what happened? It's over. But it's I don't know if they thought that growth was going to be that high anyway. So it's kind of dude, we're still making money. So we just shut it down. Oh, no, we lost that many people, so we just shut it down. No, we're still making money. People are still playing it. People are still buying microtransactions. So if you look at it from a scope.
No, I'm not saying they shut it down. I'm saying, because, Destiny 1 servers are still up and running. But I'm saying the last expansion of Destiny 2.
Yeah, but what would be the point? If people are going to think about it, if people are still buying the expansions, right? Meaning they're spending money, meaning they're going to be buying microtransactions, meaning they're still in the ecosystem of Destiny. Why would you
They can only do expansions for so long now, Cowboy, because people want Destiny 3. People want Destiny 3. That's the whole thing.
The only way that they're going to stop making them is if Destiny 3 is next year. That's the only way they'll stop it.
Right. I would hate to see you have any type of business. You'd be wait, FCAT's out of business already? And he killed the business himself. Why? Oh, because when it first started,
no,
it was
people just want them to stop doing Destiny 2 and just announce Destiny 3. That's what they want. That's basically what people are saying. Stop with Marathon. Just do Destiny 3.
Yeah, no. Well, we don't know anything about Destiny 3, so. But here's a question, or not really a question, but thanks for bringing that up though, FCAT. I didn't even know Destiny had a new expansion yet. But Ron is in the chat. He was saying that he bought a Portal and he's loving it, and the battery life is long. And he said that the cloud on the Portal is better than the cloud on xCloud. So shots fired, or at least that's his experience. Um, but yeah, I mean, I do
Hey,
like the
Cowboy.
I got it.
Play that trailer. I sent
I
the
got it,
link.
bro.
For.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Let me share another trailer. Now, I've seen this trailer the other day. This game is making its rounds, and it actually looks pretty good. This is the Blood Message.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like...
I think it's a Chinese developer, by the way.
Yeah. I think
Their Chinese companies popping up.
Yeah, it is. It actually looks pretty cool. Now, I feel like it's not super much gameplay. They show a lot of the cinematics.
Yeah.
But
well, everyone was comparing this to Uncharted. I was like, at first on my timeline, I was like, I was on Twitter. I was like, "Whoa, what the hell? New Uncharted just got announced?" No, and they're like, "It's Uncharted like." Then I watched the trailer. I'm like, "Yeah, I could definitely see the Uncharted DNA in here."
Yeah, I agree. Because I was thinking Assassin's Creed, but
I wanted to speak on this. Yeah, every time NetEase makes a multiplayer game, everybody's like, "Oh, gotcha game, microtransactions." But they make a single player game, everybody's like, "Ooh."
Well, I mean, come on, man. Look what they're presenting here. Come on.
Well, a lot of the things that they make them money, right? Like I think this will do pretty well. All their games though have usually been fairly middling. I don't think there's a lot that are crazy. I think there'll be like a certain base that will enjoy this, but to what
fans
extent?
who want an Uncharted China.
I mean, because they did Destiny Rising, right? Didn't they do Marvel Rivals?
They did Marvel Rivals, yeah.
Yes.
I think that was like one of their biggest successes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Keeps printing them money.
They also did Frag Punk.
Frag Punk. Then they did the finals.
They did Dead by Daylight Mobile. Once Human.
Didn't Little Nightmares 3 just get a release date announced?
Whoa! It got a release date?
Yeah,
I
it got a
so.
release date. Yeah, it was today.
Oh snap! When's the release?
October.
Okay.
I can get you the release date.
Thank you.
I'm iffy on Little
October
Nightmares
10th.
3 just because it's not made by the same.
Pre-order now, you get the first game remastered.
It's not being made by the same team that did the first two.
Yeah, you know what's crazy is the fact that it's not made by the same team, but the same team is making Reanimals. So it's like, which game is the real part 3? Is it Reanimals or is it Little Nightmares?
That is a good question.
And it's only $40.
Yeah, they're always.
Cowboy, is this one of those games you're actually gonna have to buy for once?
So my wife and I, we're big Little Nightmares fans. We beat part 1, part 2, and part 2, like the whole game, you ran around with another person damn near. It was like this should have been co-op, but now it's gonna be co-op, so we're pretty excited. Here, let me do my show and tell. So check it out, guys. My wife brought me Taco Bell fries and some nachos. Look at the jalapenos in that baby.
Oh damn!
Yeah, buddy.
Making me hungry again. Damn it!
I might have to go get Taco Bell.
I haven't eaten since last night, so I'm doing this super long fast. So I'm starving.
You want what kind of drink you want?
I'm good right now. Thank you. So Little Nightmares 3, Sandy, in October. October what?
October 10th.
October 10th.
And if you pre-order it, you get the first game remastered.
Huh?
If you pre-order it, you get the first game remastered.
Yeah, I don't need all that. I beat that.
Well, you can play it again.
Man, I don't really play games over again.
Also, I guess Sega might have accidentally leaked their sales numbers on certain games. Now I'm looking at them.
That new Sonic game looked alright.
You know, like
Yeah,
they're not super bad, but they're not super amazing either. Whoa. I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about Cowboy, but I could tell you some of these numbers right now. They're kind of like, wow, kind of underwhelming.
What are you talking about, for Sega?
Yeah.
Hold on, here's the question. How
So,
do we know what's whelming or underwhelming?
I mean, for how popular the games were, you would think it would have sold more. Is the
What
kind of
games?
idea. So, Metaphor Ring Fantasio. Remember that game? How it was up for Game of the Year? I think it even won Best RPG last year, if I remember correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that only
didn't
sold
know
2 million
anything about
copies.
that game. It sold what?
It only sold 2 million copies.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's kind of
Depends.
good.
It depends on how much they spend on the game and how much they're looking to
True.
get.
I mean, it's goddamn, what's the name of that studio that does the? It's Atlas. So they do reuse a lot of assets. They've also
Persona is Atlas, right? The Persona game.
Persona, yeah. Persona 5 Royal Include the remaster has sold 7.25 million copies.
Well, Persona has a long-standing history, so
yeah, but Yakuza has only sold a 2.8 million.
yeah. See, I don't know if that's bad or not, but yeah, I don't know. You know what it is? I think also it has to do with, but hold on, it has to do with their projections, right? So like, you make a game and you're like, you know, what's high, what's low, right? So who knows? That might be higher than their high, or it might be lower than the low. But can we talk about something else? Oh, I need to find, where did I put it? That's what I need. Because I want to talk smack right now. And
you talking smack?
Yeah, I want to talk smack about Nintendo.
Oh, you want to talk about the screen?
No, forget the screen. I want to talk about Nintendo not selling well. The game's not selling well.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's that whole thing about you know, they're not selling well.
I mean, pretty sure you can find some kind of.
What are you guys' thoughts on that? The Nintendo Switch games not selling well. One developer said they were selling under the low expectations.
I believe an actual analyst said that it was par for the course. Same with the Switch, did the same thing on release.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you actually know the history about Nintendo, they really don't sell third party well. Like, they are not a third party platform. They are first party driven, first party, mindset.
Regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo, they had all the third party.
Yeah, but those were like NES, Super NES. I mean, come on. How long a time ago was that? I mean, like, seriously, who here bought a GameCube to play third-party games?
I did.
Let's be fair.
I mean, I got some
who bought a
third-party
Wii?
games.
Who bought a Wii to play third-party games, or a Wii U, or a Switch?
I got Soul Calibur on the GameCube.
Yeah, I was about to
did
say.
You buy it solely for that?
No, I did. So back then, and then again, this is why I said that was my last Nintendo console was the GameCube, because back then I felt the GameCube was competing. The GameCube was, they had third-party support. They had games that other people was getting. Remember, they had the first Resident Evil 1 remake that people forgot that was a thing. They, like he said, Soul Calibur, like they had, this is how much they was competing.
They had Bloody Roar.
Remember Soul Calibur on PlayStation had Heihachi. On Nintendo it had Link, and then on Xbox it had
Spawn.
It had Spawn. Yeah, there you go. So it was actually cool that Nintendo, literally think about it, Nintendo was competing, and then after the GameCube, they just was like, look, they're really, I mean, they still have some third-party support. I felt they really, when they do the whole little me thing, with little big head characters, like and the what are they called? The nunchucks or whatever, or the
nunchucks.
Remember the wireless motion, the nunchucks, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's when Nintendo just checked out. So to answer your question, yeah, I was, but look, Sandy.
So are we gonna talk about this Xbox Meta Quest 3? Yeah.
No one give a shit about VR. We're moving on.
Hold on, real quick before we do that. Real quick.
Oh god, that's coming in.
Because it's funny. It's funny because unless they plan on putting that Xbox OS experience on it, I don't see a point of or
Just
a
a
reason to
branded
slap
Meta
Xbox on it other than XCloud.
It's the same thing with that Rogue Ally. It's just a fucking Rogue Ally with an Xbox logo on it.
No.
But you can't. No, it's not the same
Let me-
because all you can
It's
do
not-
is
it's
play
not the same.
XCloud.
This
All you
is
can do is
this is
yeah.
a limited edition like bundle that they're coming out with. This isn't even like it's just like, how do I describe it? So it's just a bundle that comes with Game Pass, the controller, a limited edition coloration of it that's supposed to be look like the Xbox. It's not even the same thing. It's still just a Quest 3S or whatever. Like it's just a bundle. That's all it is.
Wait, is it really green or no?
It's black and green.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that's all it is. There's no custom like software in there that's going to be like the Xbox. Like Xbox briefly mentioned because there's an Xbox app on the Quest. Like I have a Quest 3. I can, if I pull it up, there's an Xbox app that I can open it up, sign in, and then play my Xbox games in VR. That's just a thing, and all they're doing is it's a marketing deal to where there's a coloration and combo with it.
Listen, I'm about to go on a wife strike because I still ain't get my Nintendo Switch Mother's Day present.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Dang, how could you not get her the Switch?
It's messed up.
Man.
No, I was saying like all it does is play as the XCloud. Like that's the only thing Xbox you can do on it.
It's not special in any way.
Right.
Well, some people gonna buy it, despite what you
I mean,
said. You know that, right?
For the
third
for
part
the-
is Xbox.
for the money, it's not
Yeah.
bad. If you look at it, you're getting 3 months of the Oculus subscription, 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate, an Xbox controller, and a Quest 3S. Like that's easily over $100 in savings. Like you're spending less than 300.
The VR controllers also have the Xbox buttons. They designed it right there.
All right, hold on. I need to trash Nintendo a little bit.
Come on, guys.
That Nintendo Switch 2 wasn't gonna be it. You know why? Because the magic is gone. Now, when the Switch 1 came out, it was something different. If you never heard of Sega Nomad, it was revolutionary. If you never heard of Sega Nomad, it was something you guys never had. If you never heard of the Sega Nomad, so like to be able to just have your stuff, walk in, download it, like it was literally. It wasn't like a PSP. It wasn't like a Vita. It wasn't like a Game Boy. It was like a Sega Nomad because the system itself was portable. But I'm saying, and I said it before it came out, the magic is gone because you got the Rogue Ally, you got the Steam Deck, you got all these other devices now that is essentially what the Switch 2 is. Now, K9, I've been talking to him a lot lately, and he said, oh, it's because the games are digital. And so out of the 26 Nintendo Switch 2 games, 4 of them are physical, the others are digital. But I don't think that's it. I think one is probably because those games are like older games. So it's kind of like if you are who didn't buy them already. But I think, I'm not going to say it won't sell good, but I'm dying to see when a game comes out on all platforms, and I want to see how much it sells on the Switch 2. Because I feel like, why would I buy this if I got access to some of the other ones? Why would I buy the Switch 2 version over something else? Just why would I do that?
It's funny because my brother, he did buy a bunch of like third-party games when he bought his Switch 2. He bought Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Doom 2016. I'm trying to think of all the others he got, but he picked up basically like 3 or 4 games like digitally because he said I asked him like why he did that. He's like because I'm going to be taking this to my work and whenever
Right.
I'm on like lunch break and stuff, I'm just going to use it and play those games. So
I mean,
yeah,
that
like
definitely makes,
it depends. It depends on like the
that
person.
definitely makes sense for certain people.
Yeah.
But I think those are those all-in Switch people, though. You know what I mean?
My brother's not an all-in Switch person.
Right, sound like it.
He's keeping the Switch at his work. He's not going to basically during the work week. He's not bringing it back, and so he plays PC and PlayStation when he's at home.
Right. I mean, it seems like me. Like I don't play my Portal all the time. I play it when it's convenient. So like, you know, when we're watching stuff like wrestling, I'm not really having to focus on the matches. I'm just sitting there playing my Portal, right? If I'm just chilling in bed and we're just watching the show or just talking, not doing anything, my wife's on her phone, I'm on my Portal. But I wouldn't play my Portal over, you know, going to my PlayStation unless it's convenient at the moment.
Yeah.
So
No one
I got a
cares what
question.
Switch do.
I got a question.
Do
I don't know how.
guys switch to?
So with the Portal, right? PlayStation Portal.
Mhm.
If I have the games on PlayStation, do I have to rebuy them?
What?
No, you don't. You can't buy them to begin with.
No. So
Like,
the Portal,
on the Portal.
the Portal, you don't download anything. So the Portal's only remote play or it's only cloud gaming. So that was the cool thing for me. So I don't plan on taking my I don't plan on taking my Portal outside the house. So it kind of just when I'm not in front of my screen. So yeah, so essentially what happened is my PlayStation will turn on in my room.
Yeah.
And I'll be in another room and I'll just be playing on my PlayStation.
Okay, and that leads what I was thinking. So with that said, why would I buy a Switch whenever I have all the games already bought on my PlayStation?
Right.
Well, yeah. Each person's going to be ingrained in their own ecosystem. Like some person's going to be buying them on their Switch. Other people buy them on their PlayStation. Like it falls under different camps.
I think it also is your regular library. Like, let's say you got mostly games on PlayStation, all right? For instance, you almost feel like, and let's say you didn't buy, like me, when I was in the Stadia and I was like, okay, what should I get? A PlayStation? Should I get an Xbox? And Game Pass was really like, whoa, it was such a compelling argument, right? All the first party games going to be included. But it was kind of like, but all my other games are on my PlayStation. And my friends are mainly on PlayStation. So that will make a choice silly.
Yep.
But guys, this is the moment of the show where I can't predict. So if we could open up our hearts and minds for a very, very what do I want to call this guy? A very, very outspoken individual.
It's bad.
As we bring in
TK9.
No, TK9 is
It's bad.
Epitome of outspoken. But yes, TPG, you guessed it, is none other than Vet Rage Gaming. What's going on, Vet? You got anything crazy you want to go over this week? You want to flip out?
Flip out? What do I need to flip out for?
Come on, start yelling at TPG. Come on, let's do it.
I don't need to anymore. I've proven my point. Every week I hop in here. I don't even need to sit in here. I can just sit and chat and just, it's like I said, the same thing every week. You get a bunch of fanboys and ponies and wannabe gamers that only play on an Alienware machine called a PlayStation 5 or a PS5 Pro or whatever the hell you want to call it. And you act like y'all talk. You read Twitter posts about Nintendo this and Xbox that, or Microsoft this and PC that, and you guys don't know jack shit. I'm just gonna keep it real.
And you know more.
And the host of the show, the host with the host with the former most, I should say, because he ain't a gamer no more. He's a retired man down in Florida. Not that I'm jealous or nothing, but I want that fucking pool. You said
you might be right.
And considering he didn't even bother to stop and see me before I rolled back out to the Midwest, unbelievable.
It was my wife's fault.
What?
Man,
My fault.
I
Yeah,
would've
remember I
left
said,
you
hey,
know
I want
what?
to stop by and see Vet.
I know. You know what?
Vet,
You
hold
should
on,
have just.
Vet. I said, hey, I want to stop by and see Vet. She said, F Vet, and everything he stand
He
for.
never said.
Man, you should have just look at that point. At that point, Anthony, you should have just left her right there. Been like, you know what? Find your own way down.
You know?
I would have given you a free ride down to Florida.
We were in 3 different cars. He could have just went by himself if he really wanted to see you.
Damn. Ain't that
No, Vet, they
shit?
would have got lost without me.
That's a lie. That's what GPS is for.
Oh,
Man.
damn. Well, yeah, I know.
Well,
He don't
why
understand that.
would you?
No, I get it. That GPS is probably hard for him. Is he still using MapQuest?
I mean, he's an old man.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, but he's
Oh,
not.
man,
but you know
cowboy.
what? But you know what? He's old, but he ain't Ray old. There's a level to that.
Hey,
Oh, damn! Now,
Ray- does
now I'm
Ray
starting
know
to sound
he's
like
old?
Doc Dark.
I'm not Rayo.
Hold on, bro. Yeah, let me get in the laundry room with my drawers hanging on the washing machine.
Oh my God.
Oh, man, shots fired.
Look, Doc Dark. Hey, Doc Dark
Shots
ain't gonna do
fired.
nothing. I will shoot. I say, bring it. What's he gonna do? Call me out? No, he gonna go into his laundry room and be like, look, there's levels to vet that ain't nobody understand.
Well, the fact that we brought up Nintendo, you know who popped up? Purple Haze. So
Of course.
Of course. So
Well,
that,
all you gotta do to get Perp's attention is click your heels 3 times and say Nintendo,
That's all you gotta do.
Nintendo, and boom, there she is. It's like calling out for ponies. It's the same thing. If you just say the word PS5 Pro or PlayStation 6, they're gonna show up.
You summon me?
See, like always. And if you need a bit of chaos, you either holler for me or I think there's a maker of chaos allegedly. I don't know.
It might be. He got a little. Hey, you don't talk about maker. He got a little soft.
I know a little. He's like the soft serve machines at McDonald's, except still broken.
He went to Japan and lost the
Oh,
bet.
so you really feel that?
All right, let me go to the chat real quick.
Oh damn, Perp's calling me out. And see, I can't say nothing about Ron because Ron games on everything: Boosteroid, Luna, PlayStation. I think Xbox. I don't even know
gaming on
anymore.
his iPhone.
Hey, but you know what? That's a real gamer right there. That is a real gamer when you be able to game on everything.
Oh, not all of us can afford everything.
Why lock yourself out to
Well, you got
one
a point.
system? Look, we all saw what happened when you lock yourself down to one platform.
That is
I'm
true.
just saying, you locked everyone. How many of us were locked into just Stadia only forever? You know, and then you had those crazy fanatics hollering hashtag Stadia 100. Those were a bunch of nut jobs, anyways. We all know that because that was just a bunch of fake
That was
news.
crazy time.
Yeah, well, you know, I can't say much for them, but you know, they disappeared off into the fanatical world. You know, a lot of them think they know about PlayStation. I don't want to call any names out. Oh God, what's his name? It doesn't matter. He's a nobody anymore.
Hey, I was part of the Stadium 100 crew. They recruited.
Yeah,
me,
but you weren't as nuts as them. I mean, there was you, and then there was this other guy. What was his name? He doesn't have a channel anymore, I don't think. Oh, I remember. He used to get into it with Maker all the time. I think he went by the name MM2K. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call him.
No, you know what? I think he still does. I think he does.
Yeah,
like
but
Xbox stuff now.
Yeah, but no, he's a pony. He's a pony through and through. Yeah, he trashes on Xbox. Nobody pays attention to him. I think he does the cloud dosage stuff, but I don't even know. See, this is what happens. You take me out of gaming, I go into retirement mode. I hang out with my granddaughter all the time. And then when I hop into a show, I can just drop bombs on everybody and say, you know what? They knew what the fuck they were doing, just like the president knew when we bombed Iran. Just keeping it real. Someone's got to keep it real in this podcast.
All right, well, let me get to keep it real and get to these
Stadia. Mention Stadia, and I won't show up. No, I don't mention Stadia, Ron. I mention Luna. We all know you, Amazon Luna.
I just want to see what people are saying in the comments.
It's just Purple Haze talking trash about Vet as usual.
All right,
Ain't
so
nobody got time for her.
let me go. I think somebody else put something in the chat to pull up.
FCAT.
Oh my God! Is it more? Is it more on the more X news?
Oh wait, that was the Destiny.
It's more Destiny news.
Isn't that game dead yet? I mean,
so this says this came up, said this video may be inappropriate for users. I understand and will proceed.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to dip out then.
Screen it. Don't screen it first, Cowboy. Film.
Yeah, bet you're not old enough, man, for this next
Damn
video,
it.
right?
I know, it's okay. I'll dip out when Rudik shows up. I'm sure he'll be in here at some point.
Oh yeah, I sent you this.
Yeah. So
3D
painkillers, right?
Yeah, so this is coming October, all platforms.
All right, I know what game to avoid now.
What is this? Like, is this just a knockoff of Doom?
Yeah, so it's made by 3D Realms, who made like all the old school shooters.
They made one game that matters above all else, and it sure as hell wasn't Doom. It was Duke Nukem.
Yeah, Duke Nukem.
You know they're working on a new one, right?
Well, Duke Nukem got bought out by Gearbox for
yeah, but
they're something like that.
They announced that they're making a new Duke Nukem game. Painkiller.
I only heard about the TV series thing.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's what I'm thinking is the TV series. I'll skip it. That looks stupid. I've played enough of those. Oh, look, we know what you've been watching lately. You've been watching the Diddy trial too? I
have been.
Man, look. Hey, I'd be careful of playing videos, Anthony, and then letting us see your YouTube history. I don't know if you want the internet, if the internet's ready to see what you watch. I'm just saying.
A little bit of everything.
Oh, damn.
I need to actually watch this movie called The Menu. Have you guys seen it?
No, yeah, it's good.
I don't watch movies.
I didn't watch it.
If it's on YouTube, then I watch it. That's essentially all I do nowadays.
Like last year.
I pay for services.
It got a bunch of stars in it.
Yeah, it's basically for no.
I enjoyed it, but it is kind of like
not a typical movie.
If you're a PC gamer, I suggest go to Steam or Fanatical right now and pick up your copy of RoboCop for $3.
The Cowboy.
Hey, I think every Steam user should immediately get access to the game called Postal 2 because it's very good therapy.
Why going that old? Why don't you just get Postal 4 no regrets?
Why?
That one you can get terrible. No, it's not. I played that when that first came out. I played it on GFN. I live streamed it with my kid that's 8, but he was like 4 or 5, and I had him sitting with me, and it was live, and everybody in the stream heard my kid say, chop off that person's head and kick it down the street like a soccer ball.
Anybody here?
Hey, I made CGD cry in stream in the chat because of that. Now, Phoenix, for some reason, was excited about it. I don't understand that, but she's kind of weird, so.
Daddy, kick the head down the road. Okay.
He was about to ask me something.
No, I was saying, are you going to be getting Shadow Labyrinth?
No,
yeah, what?
That game's overrated.
Shadow Labyrinth.
The hell's that? Oh, that Pac-Man game?
Yeah, the new Pac-Man game.
Anthony, how do you have a game show?
Yeah, when did that come out anyway?
A couple of weeks on the 18th.
Wait, is Killing Floor 3 really coming out?
No, they're gonna. It's getting delayed, just like it'll be delayed, just like GTA 6 is getting delayed.
Cause I got a game lock, and I'm like, I was talking to Mr. Urbanworld, and he was like, that ain't coming out. And I'm like, yo, if I'm game locking this and it's not really coming out, I'd rather game lock something.
Hey, look, that's because you're taking advice from Mr. Urbanworld. He ain't even a real person. He's literally AI. We all know that. He's got about 15 different personalities. I don't even know who he is.
I've been saying that for years.
What's special about Killing Floor 3? It's another Left 4 Dead game.
Yeah, it is. I know.
Let's play FTC Firebreak right now.
Hey, but just be
what's up with the Firebreak? Any of y'all played Firebreak?
Nope. I heard it was
Nope.
free to play, and
Yeah,
I said I skipped it.
It's basically Left 4 Dead,
I thought it was
but
more so
in the
like
control world.
Dead by Daylight.
Wait, it's an
I mean,
asymmetric game?
Let's be real. They're all the
No.
same. Hey, can we all just agree?
There's
Every
hordes
game,
of like zombies that come at you.
there you go.
In waves.
Okay,
I've
so
heard
here's the thing.
trying
That's
to
called
escape.
but that's called zombie mode, just like every game has. Every game that's new that comes out is going to be one of several things. It'll either be a first-person shooter, it's going to be a battle royale, or it's going to be some dumbass zombie mode, or it's going to be another knockoff of GTA or Fortnite.
Or
That's
other Souls-like game.
Yes.
Yeah, so there you go.
That is literally it. That's all that that's the gaming industry, that's all they know how to do. They can't come up with anything new. Now look, if you look back at the 90s and the early 2000s, you had all kinds of different games coming out. Every genre had something new. Now what do we have? We basically have knockoffs of something that's already been done.
Okay,
Nothing new.
I'm gonna say this right now. You say that as they just released a game that is kind of hard to describe, and it's called Death Stranding 2. Like, how would you describe that?
It's not hard to describe. It's a walking sim.
Damn it, Maker! I was about to say that. That's Walking Simulator 2.0.
Are you sure about that? How far?
Yeah,
how far have you gotten into it?
I've beaten the first game.
I literally watched someone stream the first one.
Oh, you watched someone play it, so so their experience of playing the game transfers.
Whoa,
to
hey,
you by
TBG,
watching
I know you're not talking. You was the guy talking about your whole review for Starfield for like 2 hours. Like, oh wow, so how far you got in the game? You was like, oh, I hate this game. I was like, how far you got in the game? He's like, I never played it. I was like, wait, you just went up like 2 hours.
You're one of those reviewers. Oh,
that is the definition of hypocrisy right there.
Wait a minute. TPG's one of
the
those
day you
gamers
take
and those
CBG
reviewers.
serious, it's the day you should be checked into a mental hospital.
So,
the day you take me serious.
As someone who's beat Death Stranding, I don't think it's anything special from a genre wise from a bunch of other games.
Because you're a small-minded individual.
Because I played a lot of games.
Hold on. Look, I would take Maker of Chaos and Cowboys reviews more seriously than I would TPG. Because I don't ever see you gaming but the same stuff.
TPG,
I don't ever see Maker
Did you beat the first
play
game at
games.
least?
Yes, twice.
I rage quit.
Okay, good. At least you beat it.
Hold up. Do we have video footage of you beating said game, or is this we got to go?
Let's look up his trophies real quick. 1 second, let me pull it up.
Yeah, look his trophy up because that'll tell you.
I don't think mine are synced up to that website, but I do think I have a playthrough.
Now they're
what? Now that I'm pulling it up, it's not synced to your account.
Yeah, man.
Well, okay, give me a second here.
Whoa, give me a second. Why you telling me to give you a second?
Hold on, let me sync that shit real quick.
Huh.
He said, "Hold up, let me sync that."
I thought I had the entire. I thought I streamed Death Stranding at some point.
Well, let me ask you guys this: what games are you guys looking for left in 2025? Like, are there any games that hasn't come out yet that you're looking forward to?
I mean, I was interested in a wrestling game, but that's just basically copy and paste the roster with some new players and stuff. I would say Madden, but I mean Madden once again another carbon copy. Let's update the roster, maybe bring back something from 20 years ago, and then say it's new. So not that. If EA would bring back like NBA Live, I'd be super excited for that. But
Well, what you mean is you don't have an answer to the question.
Well, nobody else spoke up, so I just figured I'd ramble on incoherently.
I was about to talk, but I was waiting.
Well, Maker, ain't nobody. You play too much. You don't even. I don't even think you really work anymore. I think you're. I don't know.
I work plenty today,
bro. I'm gonna have to put some calls in because I think that's fake news. Does the president know you're wasting taxpayer dollars? I'm just kidding. You're paying my salary to stay at home and.
Hey, look. Ron said he's looking forward to Marathon.
I'm looking forward to Concord's zombie mode.
He said, wait, never mind. No, seriously, what games are you guys looking forward to? So I was looking forward to Doom, and then I got to play it, and that was a little lackluster. I am looking forward to Little Nightmares 2 and Reanimals, if that's coming out this year.
Ghost of
I don't know.
Yotei.
I guess there's no other big games. I think I got a list somewhere.
I can call out a bunch like Grounded 2 early access is next month. You've got
Okay.
Ninja Gaiden 4.
The new Ghost game coming out
October.
the 10th.
Ghost of Yotai.
Lost Souls aside.
Dude,
I'm with you on
honestly,
that.
Anthony, I don't know because I haven't really paid attention to gaming since I moved out here.
Can't you call yourself the ultimate?
I mean,
No, I'm
there's
the ultimate athlete.
You actually did move though?
Yeah, I'm in Iowa, dude. It was
Damn,
103.
I remember you saying you was about to move. I didn't know you really. Well, I know you really was moving, but
yeah,
damn.
no, dude, I about damn near died the last 2 days. It was 105 degrees yesterday and 103 the day before that.
Damn. Well, hold up. How long you been there now?
A week. We got out here last Wednesday last week.
That's cool, man. Listen, that's cool, man. Because I haven't seen my granddaughters. So my one granddaughter, her mom, they came to visit when we was here for a couple months, and then my oldest granddaughter, I'm gonna surprise her next month. She's gonna be in Disney, so we're gonna go there.
Oh snap!
One of the days and surprise her.
Dude, all I want to do is I've got friends everywhere in Florida. So my other sister, one is staying in Virginia. One's talking about relocating to Florida after she finishes nursing school. But they're looking at going to like St. Augustine or Jacksonville area. So then I'll have to go down there and visit.
Yeah, man. Whenever
I gotta go. At some point, man, I've got to be down there because Super Nintendo World is calling my name, and Universal Studios.
So I know K9 is supposed to be going, and I told him they're thinking about going in October. I told him whenever they go to Nintendo World, we'll meet them there. Check it out.
That's one thing I want to do. I do also want to buy some property in Nevada before California falls off, and I get then I can have some beachfront property.
Fucking screaming their damn little heads off.
I found my list of 2025 most anticipated games.
Minecraft. Right, oh wait, no, that's dead.
All right, so March 14th was WWE, but obviously I got that. Monster Hunter Wilds was February 28th. I got that. Doom: The Dark Ages was May 15th. I just played that. Little Nightmares 3 to be announced, and now we got a date. Reanimals to be announced. Split Fiction, I played and beat that. Expedition 33, I played that and was very sad that I didn't like it. Not that I didn't like it, but that it had the whole little dodging, like the perfect parries and all that, and it ruined it for me. Let me see. And yeah, those was the games I had on my list. So the cool thing is I got to play every one of the games, and that was in the beginning of the year before any of those games was out. So for me, it was kind of cool that I got to play all the games I said I wanted to play, and I played them. And now I'm waiting for, I guess Little Nightmares 3 is the only one that has an actual date, and Reanimals, I don't know if that's coming out this year.
So you're not going to buy Ghost of Yotei?
No, I never liked the Ghost of, what was it called?
Oh, you just might as well sell your
PlayStation. The Shima.
Didn't like it. And so I played it when it first came out, and I just wasn't that into it. Maybe I was super into Destiny at the time, so I didn't give it a try. And then I played it again maybe a year or and a half ago, and I played it for 5 hours, and I was just like, it's not me. What about you guys in the chat? What games are you guys looking forward to playing? Like, it's sad that we all kind of, Maker's the only person that had like a list of games that he mentioned.
Hey, I got a list.
The Shadow Labyrinth, the Destiny 2 expansion. As far as I know.
Like I said,
I guess this year's Call of Duty.
Oh my god! You're actually dying for Call of Duty.
Oh, what you saying, Maker? Maker, what you saying?
No, Rain. That was Rain.
Oh, that was Rain. Rain, what you were saying?
Lost Souls aside.
Yeah, I mean, that actually, you know what? That does look good. I'm not, like, it looks good. It's not a game where I'm like, I definitely got to play it, but it's not like, oh, that game I want to play. It's just like, I will play it. But I think Tides of Annihilation, that actually that actually got me a little more than the Lost Souls side. They look similar, but I want to play both of those. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay,
me,
so I set up my PSN profile. So
he's trying to prove it.
Silent
no,
Hill F.
I didn't know how you even do this whole thing. I didn't know it was that easy.
I
So
mean,
you just look up the name I put in the private chat.
I definitely go try Assassin's Creed Shadows at some point. I'll try. All of those games are on my.
Oh yeah, it's a fun game.
Wu Chang. I'm gonna check that out. I got that pre-installed.
Okay. Chill Gaming in the building says Shadows is dope. Ron said, I hope we get another Last of Us remake this Christmas. Purple says Reanimals, Memories in Orbit, LN3, Mouse.
Yeah, Mouse PI. But we don't know a date for that. They ain't gave a date.
That's animated looking mouse game. Right?
That's a Cuphead first person shooter. But I was gonna mention Borderlands 4 actually looks pretty interesting. I might cop that. Well, this Borderlands seems like more like Destiny because yeah.
Silent Hill F. I'm waiting for that one to come out.
Yeah, honestly, it's crazy. It's not like for me. There's no the Lost Souls side does look really cool. But those are the games where I'm like, is it Souls? Is it a rogue game? Like I'm like, you know what I mean? Like that always ruins it for me. So there's no other game I'm like super hyped. Little Nightmares, I'm hyped because I want to play it with my wife and it's co-op. So been waiting for that forever, right? But it's not like it's like that game. I guess Doom is probably gonna be the last game this year.
I'm surprised nobody's said Mafia Old Country.
I mean, I've never been to Mafia.
I'm thinking about
coming
that
out
one,
with
but I
another
have to watch
Mafia
reviews.
I didn't even know
Yeah,
that was
the
another
Mafia. Yeah, there's Mafia Old Country August 8th.
Ooh, I might have to get that one.
Let me see. So I wish Borderlands 4 was $80 because only true fans would buy it. Well, luckily it's not.
No, it's 70.
What's up?
Borderlands 4 is gonna be 70.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see what was happening with like the collector thing?
They have like a special edition for like 200.
Yeah.
No,
but
what he's talking about is there's a version that it's just like a loot box. It's like a collector's thing. It doesn't even have the game.
Yeah, and you have to buy the game separately, which is another $70. Hey, that's got people mad right now.
That's bullshit.
Because they bought it not realizing it doesn't come with the game.
Well,
they
worded it wrong. They worded it wrong. That's what happened.
Diablo 4 did the same thing. They had a collector's box that was separate from the game itself.
Red Dead Redemption did the same thing too.
Did it?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Huh. But I'm gonna hop out. You guys have fun. I'll get you guys later.
All right, Baker. Thanks
Hey,
for
Cowboy, why don't you show us your trophies, man?
Feel free
I'm
to
not
look
talking
me
about
up.
it, but I don't mind sharing my trophies. I don't claim to go play for trophies. I just play video games. So whatever trophies I get from playing the game. But yeah.
What website are y'all using to look at trophies?
PSN profile.
Oh, Directive 8090. That's the Supermassive game.
If you want to challenge me, feel free to look up my profile. It's Maker Chaos 12.
Yeah, mine's Emo Pimp 1122. Yes, it's a stupid ass name. Came up with it since the PS3 era.
So
That's
here's
me.
Emo Pimps.
Now, mind you, some of those Fs that show 0, I literally just started it up and just like didn't even really continue on. Some of them I even was doing on my portal.
All right. Yeah, catch you guys later. See you.
All right, later, man.
Later.
All right, so Death Stranding, Cyberpunk, Death Stranding 2. So you bought that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you was into the last one. That's cool. So wait, how are we supposed to look at this? So it's 1.13%. Your rank C.
So rank is like your overall, like, okay, how you know, what would they
Okay.
rank it at? But like your percentage, you know, all that stuff. Like so, a lot of those Fs are ones I either didn't play or was just like, I guess like I turned on real quickly and then I was like, okay, let me get the tutorial in. Nope,
So-
don't like this.
So wait, if you get 100%, does that mean you got a platinum?
Yeah. Well, okay, not necessarily true though, because remember, some platinums you could get before they had post-launch content DLC. So, like in the case of, for example, The Last of Us Part 2, you know, they added grounded mode later. So technically, you could platinum it without 100% it.
But yeah, there's games like the DLC is like an extra set of trophies. That's not a platinum.
Yeah, like Witcher 3, for example.
Yeah, but it brings down your trophy thing.
Yeah, which is bullshit, but it's like whatever.
But I always go for just the platinum, and then I don't really.
I can't go for the platinum for all these games because like some of them are crazy. Like
I didn't think you would be into Dead by Daylight. So
I really didn't get past the tutorial. I just did it for the extra PlayStation Plus.
Wait, how did you have Splitgate?
Splitgate? It was free to play.
Oh, my bad. You know what I thought that was? It literally.
You thought it was Split Fiction.
Yeah. All right. Days Gone. Man, this Days Gone. Is it worth it? Like I tried. That was another game I tried to get to, and I couldn't get in.
Yeah.
I told myself now that they have a remaster, maybe I'll give it another chance.
So whenever I platinumed the Assassin's Creed Mirage, it got me into starting to platinum some games.
Ooh,
So okay, the trophy next to the bronze one, I think that's supposed to be the platinum trophy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Hello, Moto.
Oh my god, Moto phone. It's crazy.
Did you platinum Mind's Eye? Anybody platinum Mind's Eye?
Well, I did send back my Doom, and that's on the top of my list. But I think Mind's Eye actually is a low game right now. So it's actually a game that a lot of people have been ranking. So, whatever.
What are we looking at here?
Oh, you're looking at my trophies.
Oh.
There ain't a lot of them, but hey.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, man. At the end of the day, I'm not a fraud. If I said I played a game, I played a game. Hell, look at my big accomplishment right there. I got Concord trophies.
I'm trying to create a PSN profile right now. Was the Astrobot an easy platinum?
Very easy. Like,
I was thinking about platinum. Yeah.
Just go for it. I mean, it's literally a game you get free with the console. You might as well.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
My friend got me to play Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. That's actually a pretty fun game. Hi-Fi Rush. Ugh. God damn.
Oh, you really liked Horizon Forbidden West?
Yes, I did.
Did you like it as much as the first one?
I played it a little bit more.
Really? Yeah, I got probably halfway through the game, me and my wife, and we just was like bored. So I mean, I'll definitely come back to it at some point. But
you know what game I want to try though?
What's that?
Still Wakes the Deep. I heard it was good.
Somebody was playing that. Told me about that.
Is Mortal Kombat 1 worth it to get right now? Because they're selling it for like $17.
I don't think so. I think the gameplay isn't that great, and the gameplay is the whole game. So whether you get it cheap with everything or not,
Even with the tag team stuff?
No, I was gonna say that's the worst part of the game. The tag team stuff is the worst part of the game. Yeah, so that's the funny thing. Yeah, it's not good tag team.
What about Street Fighter 6?
I mean, Street Fighter 6 is kind of Street Fighter. So if you like Street Fighter, you know. I mean, the cool thing with Mortal Kombat is you got the story mode. You got that little mode that comes back every 3 months where you're kind of like trying to do some like special secret thing. You got your online, and you got so many characters to see their story, their elaborate endings. It's kind of a toss up from any of them. Me personally, if you wanted to get into a fighting game, I would say get Tekken or Mortal Kombat. Like Mortal Kombat isn't terrible. It's just if you've been into Mortal Kombat, it's terrible. But if you're not a super big fan of Mortal Kombat, you might like it.
No, I was wondering if they're doing a sale.
Yeah.
No, the only fighting game I'm getting next is that Marvel Token Fighting Souls.
So, have you guys ever turned on a game from back in the day, or not back in the day, but a game that you used to play, you stopped playing?
Yeah, bro.
So yesterday I did something cool. Yesterday I turned on Marvel Avengers, which you guys know, or most of you guys would have known I was in love with that game. I started a whole channel because of that game, and it was cool playing it again. And I played with the Hulk, and then I played with Iron Man, and then I threw in, and Energy's gonna be upset with this raid, but then I threw in Anthem, and you know what's crazy? I was in love with Anthem, and then when I got into Marvel Avengers, I felt it was a better game. But when I played them both after they're both delisted, right? I played them both yesterday, and I was like, man, Anthem holds up better. Like Avengers was cool, the combat is good, but Anthem was still special. The big explosions, and it was cool. Like I think the flying in Avengers is better, but the game play loop in Anthem still. It was so addictive, man.
I think they're gonna cut the servers because they took it off the EA Play.
I don't know. I feel like I'm in an Anthem group and I'm in a Marvel Avengers group, and I just look every day. They just I'm on. I'm like, damn, these people that they really play this thing every day. It's like crazy. So I don't know. People.
That's like I play a game called Neverwinter.
Mm-hmm.
It's based off like D&D.
Yeah, Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah. People be like the group I'm in, dude. Like I woke up this morning, not 5 hours. I had 100 messages.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I was out of the Anthem group, and then this week, which is crazy because I ended up somehow I got back into the group. I don't even know how that happened. And that's what kind of made me think of, oh yeah, let me play that. And those guys here, I'm trying to pull it up.
I look at this fucking trophy list and I'm realizing something. Damn it, I do not really finish games. I get started and then I stop. You guys ever got like that impulse, like you start something and it's like you just stop because either you lose interest or...
Wait, so you don't have Death Stranding 2?
I do have Death Stranding 2. It's the top one. Just got it. I know what you're saying. Psychonauts 2. Oh my god, I need to actually...
Wait, Cowboy, see if you can look up my profile on there. I don't know if it just...
Okay.
Hey, man.
How what's the time frame of when you think Death Stranding 2 is going to come to PC and Xbox?
Probably around this time next year, if not the year.
Do you think that long again? I don't know. With the Kojima being independent.
Okay, here's the thing though. You have to understand. Sony financed the game. They have a contract with them.
Rain, I think you got to log into that site. So
yeah, I'm trying to set it up right now. It's not.
Yeah, you have to do something with your PS5 profile.
But like, I'm saying, like, considering his independence, like.
Yeah, and I'm saying that he has a contract.
It might come shorter.
That stops
I think.
From putting
so
maybe 6 to 8 months.
They're talking about making a movie based off Death Stranding.
They can't.
TBG, when I put in TBG, it said this account is suspicious.
And watch they not get normal readers to play.
That's what they were talking about. Is not getting him to play it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're already saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just ruined themselves. That's what I figured because Norman Reedus isn't very much a big name movie star. Like the only thing he was in was Blade 2. He was in Blade 2. Like nobody even remembers he was in Blade 2.
He got popular from the Boondocks.
He's in The Walking Dead too.
Boondocks Saints.
Yeah, how do you
not? No, I'm saying TV. On TV, he's big. No, I'm saying TV. I'm saying on the movies side, like he's not very. He's like a
That's
B
true. He doesn't have
list.
a lot of success in the movie department.
He's
Yeah,
like a
but
low budget
his movie
B
was the
list.
Boondocks. You never seen the Boondocks? I think the
Yeah,
Boondocks Saints.
Yes,
oh,
Boondock Saints.
Boondock Saints. Yeah, but that was so long ago, and it like had the hype at the time it came out.
Right. What's
But
up,
that was
CM?
about it.
Anthem is better than most games out right now. Yeah, man. Anthem, dude.
No,
when
it's not.
I was like, damn, this game, man. I was so in love with that game. That was like the last game where I did big builds and all that. Actually, I kind of got into building builds.
You know what? You guys dissing on baby steps. I'm gonna buy it just to spite you guys.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm gonna support
God.
it. Gotta support the baby steps.
Okay, my count on PSN should be.
It takes
Hey,
a
I
couple
started
minutes for
going
all the
that
trophies
thing
to
and
go in.
it says website suspicious.
Hmm.
Yeah, actually, do I want to
Well,
visit it?
well, it works for us, and this is like what everyone does to try
Yeah.
trophies.
This is like a trophy. Like they have trophy guides on there that you can follow and stuff.
Can't you just like pull up your PSN somehow? Is that a way to do
No,
that?
wait,
Yeah,
Norman
pull up your
Reedus is in.
PSN, send it to him in
He's in,
private chat.
he's in John Wick now. I'm sorry, he's in the new John Wick. Norman, they got Norman
Norman
Reedus.
Reedus?
Yes, he's in John Wick. He's in.
Wait, you talking about Ballerina?
No, not Ballerina. He's in John Wick.
Damn, I just recently watched the John Wick, so I don't remember him. When the hell was he in? Where was he in? Oh, wait, was it at the very end?
Yeah, I think he was at the end.
Just watched
I think
John
it
Wick.
was. Yeah.
God damn, I am one trophy away from 100% freaking.
No,
accurate.
I just watched Ballerina, and the whole movie is like you have to watch it with subtitles.
Yeah, you know what's crazy? They took Ballerina out of my movie theater. I was like, what the hell? Wow, that was weird. But the
No,
guy
it went straight to Netflix. It
Yeah,
went
when I
straight
went
to
to
Netflix.
the other day, they said the guy said they only sold like 20 tickets for like that whole week. I was like, damn.
Yeah, they made it go straight to Netflix.
Looking
Is it
at
on
all
Netflix?
these, looking at all these games I have on
Yeah.
that I've like haven't finished.
I know, it just makes you like go, God damn it, I'm wasting money. Can you fix
Yeah,
that?
because like I only got like 3 platinums.
That reminds me, Cowboy. You want to talk about that Bloodlines and how ridiculous that ending was?
Bloodlines?
Bloodlines, Final Destination.
Oh,
I saw it and I was like,
Hey,
this
man.
is so
I
dumb.
heard that's the best one.
This is so dumb. No, the best one's still the first one.
No, it's not.
I don't know. I think my favorite sequel of any movie ever is Final Destination 2.
Is that the one with
Real.
that was the one with the logs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only exception.
It was so deep because everybody, you watching the movie and you're like, okay, it's Final Destination 2. And then you realize, well, spoiler, if you guys didn't see it, you realize that everybody on part 2 was actually supposed to die before the people on part 1. It was like, oh, wow, something crazy happened and made them not die to make the people on part 1 take their place. I was like,
and that's what made it unique. But in this one, in Bloodlines, they're like, oh, they made it the whole family tree thing. And they're all related to everybody who's been in the entire saga of Final Destination somehow. And I was like, this doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, all the deaths and stuff were all, pretty, like, you knew, like, it was coming. Like, you've seen it before. Like, they've done everything by now. Yeah.
Wait, do I have to make an account with this PSN profile thing?
Yeah,
No, you don't.
Okay, so I have
You
to
have to
like.
sync up your account to it.
To sync up your account, you have to have an account, but to view stuff, you don't.
Okay, so I could just view my stuff, but how do I get to just view?
Well, for your like if you want to view your own profile, you probably have to make an account.
Oh.
Or you could go through PlayStation's to your trophy.
Hold on, wait. How do you
Director
view
of-
stuff without making an account? But then you got to make an account to view your own. That sounds kind of crazy.
It's a weird. Well, because
Like,
your
if I could just view your stuff, why can't I just view my stuff?
because your account's not connected to the website.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So you're saying like I can only view whose account is connected to the website.
Yeah.
I like this. 28 years later, director says jokingly that The Walking Dead and The Last of Us own some royalties. He's not wrong, though. I want to go see that movie 28 years later. I actually heard it's weird, but hey, I like weird shit.
You know what's funny? I just put out my review today.
What'd you think of it?
I liked it a lot, but I was talking to K9 for 2 hours because he was so mad about it. Me liking it because he gave it a 1 out of 10. I feel like he's always extreme, but I get it's some inconsistencies. But it is 28 years later. But I liked it. I left the movie thinking it was really good. I actually thought it was the better of all of them. But I thought the story was really good.
Not every movie should be made for everyone, and same thing in video games.
Yeah.
If you do that, you never make a good game.
Exactly. You just make some mediocre trash that gets lost in a fucking shuffle.
All right, so I'm trying to look at this damn thing.
Oh, I didn't know this, but Squid Game's final season comes out this weekend or the 28th.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Miss Irwin was just telling me.
And then not like next week, guess what? King of the Hill returns. Yep. So that's a good time. And also I think my favorite anime comes back next month.
What's that?
So see, in video game land there ain't a lot, but in rest of the entertainment world,
Did any
there's
of you
always
guys
something.
Any of you guys watch Killer of Killers?
No, but it sounds familiar.
That's the Predator animated movie.
It's animated? I thought it was a new movie.
No,
new live action movie.
Isn't that the one with like the ninjas and stuff? Or am I thinking of a different one?
You talking about the animated movie?
Yeah.
So it's just yes. I'll just say yes. I don't want to ruin it.
Because I've seen some things on TikTok about it.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good. Hey, I did the generate code, right? It says generate code, create an account, or reset password. Unable to find code in your about me.
Yeah,
you're supposed to put
it on
the code in your about me on your PlayStation profile. Just that.
Oh.
Then do the button that says press. Then give it a couple minutes. It should set up.
How do I even get to my about me?
That's true too. You always do that, but
No, I'm saying, how do I even get to my about me?
So go on your PlayStation, and you're like, I mean, I think you can do it on your app, but hold on. I wonder if I could turn my camera around on here.
I feel like it's too much work for me.
But
I'm not about it. I don't even care about trophies.
Cowboy, can you see that?
Yeah.
So you go, so this is game library. You go up all the way to the right, where you see your name.
Right.
You click on it, and then you go to profile, and then you go to edit profile, and about.
Okay.
And that's how you put it in.
All right, guys, coming in red hot is none other than the Xbox refugee himself, 5-0 Trey.
Oh, slapping him with that label already, huh? Calling him a refugee. Oh no, the name is Xbox refugee. It's an empty chair.
But he didn't go to PC.
He don't even know where he is yet.
Right?
See, what we guys you don't know is Philo is actually a ghost. And see, he saw a ghost live on cam. Cowboy show. He's a see a ghost for the first time.
You can't see me.
Bro, that John Cena pipe bomb.
Oh my god, right? Yeah. That shit was funny. I like how he said at the end, and thanks for letting me rip off your pipe bomb.
Did you see Matt's response to it too?
No.
He went on his
I
show.
didn't. I seen they showed a picture of, he said, "Hey John," and it was like, "Hey Matt, what's up,
Yeah.
host? Hey host, I'm a little mad at you, host. I've been trying to get you for like 2-3 weeks now, and you told me you were gonna come on this show and review the Switch 2 live. I had a thumbnail and everything for 2 weeks straight, and I keep writing you, and you never respond, never looked at it, nothing. I'm like, yo, is he okay? I'm worried about you. And like, then you just pop up. I had to rejoin this stream because I don't want to hear about 28, anything. Well, first of all, I don't like spoilers, so we wasn't going to spoil.
And yeah, that's the next one I need to see is that one.
Damn, you said Xbox.
Okay, Rain, so I want to get your opinion on this, just real quick.
All right, here we go. Xbox Refugee 5-0 Trey Gaming. What's up, man?
What up, y'all? Sorry. I had to answer my door before I didn't know I was going to. Usually, Cowboy leaves me in the back for a month, so I thought I could run to the door real quick.
Well, actually, I want to ask my wrestling fans here.
What up, Ray?
What day of the week is it?
Wait.
We and Murder, there was a quick moment where
Thursday?
Oh, so you know,
No, it's Tuesday. Sorry.
Anyway,
So
how y'all doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
I'm asking this question here real quick.
Hey, y'all better stop letting Vet come in here and call people fanboys and ponies when he ain't nothing. He's the same thing. Don't be scared. He ain't gonna do nothing.
You gotta let Vet have an outlet, man. He don't got much to live for, man.
He's stupid.
Hey, John Cena.
Hey, Matt Cardona.
So JD says,
God,
like,
can I ask a question before I lose track of it?
JD said Xbox don't have a home, and he said they sleep with everybody. All right. Maker said Baby Steps gonna be 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I wanted to speak on that because go ahead.
I was just gonna ask, do we know when John Cena's last appearance is supposed to be? By the way, just
I don't know. Yeah, I haven't heard where it's gonna be, but it is winding down.
True.
I'm sure he's gonna drag it out. He's probably gonna stop showing up so often because he has been, showing up.
JD's comment about Xboxes don't have a home, like, I feel like Xbox is like becoming like an everything, everywhere brand, like.
But they've been saying it.
Right. No, I'm saying this is not even like about the console anymore, or being like a platform, like per se in the console or traditional way of speaking. Like they're gonna become basically like Netflix.
Listen, y'all keep laughing.
Or Windows.
Xbox about to have a hostile takeover.
Nope, murder left because we were talking about Xbox.
Yep. All right. So let me see. Damn, you said my toilet is Xbox. You're wild. I thought I wanted to read something. Somebody said. I guess not. All right.
Where's my money?
I was seeing people claiming that you have to buy the specific Xbox Radeon, Radeon AI card, whatever.
Real quick, I know what I wanted to read. Holt said, "Cowboy, I apologize. UK has finally had like Florida. That's messed up, though, Holt, man. I thought something happened to you, man." He said, "So because having a heat wave." here, which is close to your weather. I am focused on gaming. Forgive me.
Yeah.
All right, man. What's going to happen to you, man? I was just like, this guy said he was coming on here. He was going to have a live Switch review. I made the thumbnail 2 weeks in a row. And anyway, on 5-0. So a question I had was, is there, I know you're going to say, but besides Call of Duty,
Right.
are there any games in 2025 that you're like, oh, I can't wait to play this? We were trying to figure out each person.
I'm kind of looking for. I'm sorry. There are some. Every time you ask me that, and I say the same thing, like, "Oh, there's nothing I'm really interested in." And as soon as I get off, I'll see something, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's something I could have mentioned." Um, man, Crimson Desert,
Okay.
Mafia, the Old Country. I'm gonna get that day one because I've played all three of the other ones.
Okay.
There is a couple of them, but they're just not, out of sight, out of mind. Like as soon as I get off and I'll fire up the PlayStation and go to the store and I'll look and be like, oh yeah, that's one.
Aren't you a
You know,
Borderlands fan, Murder?
No,
I thought someone mentioned it before in wrestling.
I bought part 3, but it was about a year ago because it was on sale for $7 and put it in the backlog. But
Yeah.
I've never.
I bought all the
Borderlands?
Borderlands on Steam because all of them were like $3. I'm like, I'm gonna go
Right.
ahead and buy them.
What game? Which game?
Borderlands.
Oh, Borderlands. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they had the Borderland 3 like Ultimate Edition in the store for like $7.99, and I was like, well, I'm not interested in it. I've never played them, but I heard it's a good looter shooter, and there's a lot of people who actually enjoy the game. So I just bought it and it's sitting. I'll play it one day, maybe.
Gotcha.
If games don't have like a multiplayer element to them, see that's the difference between me and like a lot of other people. I am a multiplayer fan. I don't, that's why I have a lot of trophies, but there's not, unless it's something that really really sucks me in. There's never no Diddy. There's all. I'm when everybody's talking about, oh, PlayStation need to stop doing multiplayer and this and that. There's millions and millions and millions and millions of people that are just like me, who aren't into the whole story mode. Not everybody likes Final Fantasy. I'm a multiplayer gamer. That's why I was always hooked to more of an Xbox ecosystem.
Right.
So if it doesn't have a multiplayer element, it's got to be something that I've heard from like Cowboy or TK or some, somebody that I really really trust. If it's a single player game, I will pick it up. I got lots of them. I got over 400 and something games on my PlayStation. Another 400 and something on my digitally anyway on my Xbox, and I've only played maybe a quarter of them. I'm one of those guys who if I go to the store every now and then, once a week or so on both sides. Well, I don't spend money with Xbox anymore, but like, well, besides Game Pass, yeah, I'm just a multiplayer gamer. So if these games don't have like a multiplayer element to them, whether it be co-op, a friend, or me battling somebody one-on-one or in a group like Call of Duty, team versus team, I'm generally not really interested in them. So that's why it's always hard for me to get excited for these games that you guys are excited for, because I don't really care for the whole story mode.
Speaking of multiplayer,
I threw in Anthem yesterday, man.
Yuck.
I was like, yo, this
graphics, gameplay.
Speaking of multiplayer, when is WWE getting more DLC?
Tomorrow.
Yes,
tomorrow.
Abyss. Abyss.
Hey, you guys get
They
to
got
play
Abyss
Shaq.
coming. Well, yeah, Abyss, Shaq, and like Great Khali.
The past few weeks with WWE, I've been sitting here like, I'm starting to get bored with the game because there's nothing
You're
new.
just now getting bored with it? Shit, you got higher tolerance than I do.
Rain, Rain, you know what's crazy? Even to you, Murder? Yo, how funny is it they DLC always come out on Wednesdays?
Every
I seen
time.
it yesterday when I was watching Raw, and I was like, oh, snap, that's this Wednesday. It's crazy. Always Wednesday.
TPG, the reason I don't get bored with WWE is because the only day I play it is Wednesday.
Me too. Yeah. That's me too. That's the only time when I was playing Mortal Wednesday, I was trying to unlock John Cena and I was making my character because I was playing that mode. But after that, I only play Wednesday, so it's like every week I just play with the guys, and like then I can't wait. Like last night I was like, oh damn, it's gonna be Wednesday in 2 days. Even today I got up, I was like, oh, like I'm getting that itch because we play once a week.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm actually looking at the list of the DLC. They still haven't announced a second celebrity guest. I'm just gonna throw this idea out there. How about Goldberg?
You know,
Yes, technically he counts as a
He's not a
celebrity.
celebrity. No.
we
He's not a
technically didn't
celebrity.
even get all from the first DLC because they're still missing a character from then.
Yeah, we never got the character still. We don't even know who the fuck that is.
We don't know who the NBA character is.
A
I think it was
celebrity
NBA.
would probably be like
No,
Travis
okay,
Scott.
so the NBA characters are Shaquille O'Neal, Janelle. I'm butchering these basketball names because I don't know who the hell these guys are. Unless their name is Michael Jordan or Kobe Bryant, I don't care.
Well, Shaq will be in it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So
And Abyss.
Yeah. We're missing a character from the first pack that we never got.
So this
The
is
release
the type
celebrity
of
character has
stuff
been
that,
postponed. More details will be shared.
my problem is when I see stuff like, sorry to switch gears real quick. When I just wanted to play this trailer because this is a game I'm looking forward to. My only problem is whenever you see a game that looks like this, you don't know if it's Souls or Rogue, or if it's just regular hack and slash. And so, with a progression system. So my problem is I can't even get excited when I see like this. Typically, back in the day, you would have showed this. I'm like, oh my god!
It looks like an Elden Ring. Looking at it.
That right there looks like it came out of Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, stone looking knight.
That looks like a shadow game, right?
But that's the problem. I can't get excited. The gameplay looks so cool.
It's kind of like what Wu Chang. Wu Chang is like, is this Souls like or whatever? I don't know.
That looks like an
It's
Elden
like
Ring
she
character
has
right there.
magic and stuff.
Yep, same thing with Wukong. Wukong ended up being Souls or Rogue or whatever you want to call it. And Wukong got really wild. Like, in order for you to beat a boss, you had to farm so much to get all your materials and stuff to become stronger than the boss. I was just playing the game like, bro, I'm just playing hours and hours just to get stronger. Fighting the same, like you had to find little farm areas. Oh, this area is the best area with the creatures that I kill over and over and over for about 13 hours and then fight the boss and beat them. I was like, yeah, I'm done.
So my crazy thing is, I like MMORPGs, but I hate Soul games. I can't stand them. Like Neverwinter, for example, MMORPG. I'll play that all day long, but I can't play Soul game.
Yeah, they bother me. Now
Heck, I tried to play Bloodborne, and I couldn't.
Yeah, I tried to play Bloodborne also. I was like, nope. What's the other game that looked just like this that's coming out? That Souls Aside, Lost Souls Aside.
Yeah, Lost Souls Aside.
Oh yeah, I forgot that game comes out in March. Fuck.
I'm hoping it's not like a Souls-like game. If that's a Souls-like game, it's gonna make me so mad.
I heard it's a mix of like Devil May Cry meets Final Fantasy, kind of.
That's the problem. I can't get excited for that either. It's like, damn, it looks cool.
You can't get excited for Ghost of Yotei. You can't get excited for freaking Red Dead 2.
Ghost
Are you sure you're a gamer?
Not excited for Ghost of Yotei? What?
Yeah, he thinks Ghost of Tsushima.
I wasn't into Ghost of.
I showed up to the place or as far as like, I mean, I've always had a PlayStation, but it usually was more of a DVD player for me. But I jumped on Ghost of Tsushima about a year and a half ago. That game is fire, man. I don't know how I'm hours and hours and hours and into it's one of those games. It's just too much for me to do. So I lose. You know how you lose after playing about 80 hours of a game. You're like, damn, this don't ever seem like it's gonna end. And I just
see my issue with Ghost of Tsushima is I guess I like fantasy or futuristic stuff, and it's just pretty much just to do. You know what I mean? Now I used to be big into Assassin's Creed, and then Assassin's Creed got too big for me. It was like when Part 3 came out, it was like the smallest city is going to be bigger than the largest city in Part 2. I was like, bro, the horse can't run that fast. It threw me off, and so I need it to be some type of magic, or it got to be super violent, like violent beyond violent.
You know what's crazy about speaking of Assassin's Creed? So I was playing the new Shadows one, right? And I was looking at it. When I opened it up, apparently from here I can launch, like, I can play like Valhalla and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah. They added that. Remember, they was talking about Assassin's Creed Infinite. Like they wanted it to be like a hub where you could play other stuff. So they kind of did do that. Yeah. So you can
Because I can launch Valhalla, Odyssey, Origins, all 4 of those.
Yeah, that's kind of how Call of Duty is now, where you could go to Call of Duty and launch the other ones.
I just thought that was cool.
I hold here in my hands the only controller you ever need for the rest of your life. The best one.
What's that?
I don't know about best one right there.
Is that an Edge?
Yep.
I bought it and never even opened out the pack and returned it.
What?
Yeah, because my thing was.
Can we put Cowboy on some fucking weird watch list?
I had 2 controllers that had stick drift, and I was like, okay, I could get the Edge, and if I have issues, then I could, replace take the things out. But then he was like, at the time, he was like, oh, it's really, it's really hard to find them if you had an issue. I was like, okay. So I literally bought it, had it in my house in the box, and then I was like, I found a place that it cost $40 a controller to fix the stick drift. So I was like, okay, I could spend $80, and then I got 2 controllers back, or I could keep this one for $200. I was like, and I didn't really care. I think that controller is great for you to do all the stuff, mod the back pieces and all that. And I just was like, I'm never gonna use all of that. So I was like, what's the point of keeping it? Like, keeping it
because you spent $200 on it. Gotta get your money's worth out of it, man.
Open but never used.
Nice.
Still in the package. Hold on. This one never opened. Brand new in the package.
Hey, you want to sit
against a controller or what?
Hold on. Another. I got my Midnight Black one right here, but I bought an extra one. Never opened.
Hey, you want to send me one of those?
Yeah, but unfortunately, Cowboy, them DualSense controllers get stick drift.
Bro, the DualSense controllers are trash. I just
never opened.
So listen, I bought a PS5 Pro in January. How did I get stick drift already? So I went to the store.
So the only PS5 controller, with Hall effects is the Nakin Pro Revolution 5, which is a $200 controller, but it does not rumble at all.
But
oh no!
Tell me why that I got to pay more for color that I like.
So here's what was cool though. I called Sony.
The pearl white is so beautiful. Oh.
I went to GameStop and it was like, because I didn't know if I had a warranty. I was like, yeah, you didn't get the warranty. So I called Sony and Sony was like, yeah. So they gave me the little printout. So I took it to a FedEx and then just sent it back. So they said it's gonna take like 8 weeks, but they said they don't send you a new one. They fix it. So it was like, we'll fix it and send it back. I was like, hey, look, as long as I got paid for it, because I just bought that thing. But that's probably like my one time, Can
you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I'd be sitting. Sometime I'll listen to the podcast just for a little bit at work the day after, and I'll be like, man, Cowboy didn't tell me I sounded like shit. I mean, I have multiple real like right here. I've had this the whole time. I plugged it in twice. Blue Yeti, OG.
Yeah. I just moved into my house, so I ain't got nothing set up right now.
I even got another one back in my closet. It's something. It's a smaller one, but it's another one, and I just never plugged them in. I've always had them.
Advice to you: get a mic arm. If you're gonna have like a,
I have one.
Yeah, because trust me, everyone I know that has them like on the stock stand. It's like, dude, you want the freedom like this?
I heard this came back. Who remembers these?
Game Informer. Oh yeah, I actually did hear about that. They're bringing it back.
Look, I still got from when Outriders came out, the old Game Informers.
Sure.
Outriders was a fun game.
Yeah, that was cool.
Stacks of Game Informers, just stacks.
Unlike
Anyway,
Nintendo Power, they don't actually have any value. Dude, you see
Right.
like how
You
how
know-
many like
you
some
know
of
what
those
you don't
kind of
got?
powers go for?
Oh, you know what y'all don't got? These might be worth some money one day, boy.
Dude, we
Stadia.
can't even really see this
True,
shit.
true. Yeah. Those are collectors. They will be.
Stadia.
Yeah, that's real.
Relics of the past.
Dead company.
He didn't even put the Bluetooth update on it.
Yeah, I never did that. I never. Yeah,
So
And
they're not worth anything.
the only reason I have 5 or 6 like unopened PS5 controllers is I didn't even show there's the navy blue one.
So wait, you get all these color ones, but you ain't gonna try to get the Astrobot, the Last of Us, Helldivers ones?
No,
Because those
I got
will
my son a
actually- those
Fortnite
will
one.
retain- Yeah, because
If
I think right now
that one's cool.
those those gaming ones, the ones that the game franchises them, those will go up in value.
Nah, he's just buying them because he like different colors. That's all. You know
No,
Fair enough.
every Black Friday out here on the West Coast, and at my certain shop is. Did you guys ever have a place called Game Crazy?
No.
Yes.
We did.
TPG's on the West Coast. He knows what I mean.
Yeah. It was
Yep.
like Hollywood videos video game store, if I remember right. It would
No,
have,
it's
like,
it's a
the
buy
Chain Link
trade
games in it.
sell, like an old school game. We have one here.
We got
Yeah,
in
he's right,
Mississippi. We got Play and Talk, is what it's called.
But every Black Friday they sell their brand new PS5 controllers for $35.
Wait, they're
So
still kicking around? Game
we have one out here in Oregon. Yeah, it's right down the block from me. But yeah, they sell them for $35 every Black Friday. So every Black Friday I go pick up 2 of them. So it ain't just. I mean, I just get them. Hey, $35 instead of 70.
Hey,
And
save
I
some
get the
money.
colors that I like, and I have my original ones, the one that came with my Pro and my other PS5, and the one I've always been using. They've never got stick drift, so I haven't had no reason to open them.
You might need
Yeah.
to send me one.
You got 800 controllers.
Oh
You
yeah,
better
when's your shit? Yeah, we'll talk for sure. I will, Rain.
Because
As a graduation present. Shit, I'll send you one.
My controller is messed up right now.
Is it?
Yeah. My X button is kind of like getting stuck.
Hey,
And
Rain,
I'll hit you up on PlayStation. I'll send you one.
Okay, so let me give you guys a friendly piece of advice. If your buttons start getting sticky, just get a little bit of rubbing alcohol, what they call them, a con swap. Just kind of swap it around the edge, and then on the other side, dry it. That should help it a little.
I wonder if I can even buy rubbing
Just to be
alcohol.
fair, I buy Xbox ones too. Just to be fair.
Or you could get this. You could either get the air in a can, right? Or you could get this is contact cleaner. So it's like a liquid, but it won't mess up the electrical stuff. So there you go.
No, just WD-40.
No, WD-40, no. Don't do
Hank
that.
Hill?
Is there an age limit to buying rubbing alcohol?
I don't think so.
Probably.
No.
By now, probably.
Rain, is there age
You
limit
can't
to
get
buying
drunk
rubbing
off rubbing alcohol.
I mean, yeah.
If Walgreens has it behind a thing where it's locked, yeah.
Well, okay, no, most Walgreens and the stores, they put everything behind a damn wall these days.
Hold on, that's the problem with me being 17.
I should be able to buy it. I never got ID'd for it.
Murder, when you getting that Switch too? Oh,
I don't know, man. I this one, look, it sits underneath my desk, locked away. It don't do me no good. I don't know, man. When they did the premiere of it, they made it look like it was just I remember I even hit you up like Cowboy, man. I might have to get that day one.
Yeah.
But then I started finding out more things about it, and
Well,
it's like, and I'm not a big Nintendo game player anyway, like you. You know, I buy it for my kids and I buy it to play with them, but I'm not into Nintendo like that. So, I mean,
the funny part is, the concept of my channel is based around Nintendo. Pretty much, Nintendo owns it. But
Nintendo games, I don't play them, but I got them if I want to play them.
So
but
JD,
I don't
JD,
buy.
what are you talking about? You talking about me, JD? You said you do have some clipping or something after you talk.
Might be me.
I think it's murder.
Oh, murder's
I got so much money invested in PlayStation games and everything. I don't really need to get a Switch to play more games.
Elite 2 controller that I never used, brand new. Anyway, but yeah.
Man, we throw all these monies into these damn consoles and with accessories and barely touch them, do we?
Yeah, it's like.
And I do the same thing for Xbox too. I got some Xbox controllers back here that are still in the box that I own that I've never used. You know, just waiting to be used. I just, you know.
I'm looking into getting a VR headset though. I'm thinking about that.
Oh, hey, hold on, you guys. That's one good thing to talk about. What do you guys think about the Xbox? Now they might have me on this one. The Xbox VR, or not Xbox VR, a MetaQuest VR with a Xbox slapped on it.
Oh yeah, you're late to this conversation.
Oh, you guys already had. Okay, never mind. If you guys already had that conversation, never mind.
Well, we were talking about it earlier, but I think is what you just said. It's a MetaQuest with the Xbox thing slapped on it. So I feel like if you're in the VR, maybe it's a good conversation. If you're not in the VR, it'll be like it's like you just said with Nintendo. You're not really into Nintendo, so you didn't. And you end up the Switch 2 looked it cool. You're excited, and you're like me. Like if you don't get it in the beginning, time go by. You're like, eh. Like my wife was like, oh, I thought you were gonna get a Switch for Mother's Day. I was like, that was like a while ago. Once I didn't get it, I was like, forget it. So I think the MetaQuest 2 is probably gonna be the same thing. You don't get it because it's probably not something you're really into anyway.
Look, back up. VR MetaQuest 3 F already in the closet.
So never good.
Which does the same thing, but they give you if you get the Microsoft Xbox bundle, they give you 3 months of Meta Plus, which is kind of like Game Pass for VR, and they give you 3 months of Game Pass, which makes it $400.
The reason I want to get like a VR headset though is because I like the like idea of it.
Rain, they're dope. I ain't even gonna lie. I wasn't sold on them at first, and I got one for a MetaQuest 2 for my kids, and I started watching Stream East and UFC fights, and I will, all you do is Bluetooth your Xbox controller to the headset and it's playing.
You can watch like can you watch YouTube on it and stuff?
Everything.
Oh, dude, that'd be.
In big screen, you can move the screen over here, be doing work over here, it's amazing technology. I was excited. I've told Cowboy he don't care, but I've told Cowboy like, man, you need to get into this.
Be cooking or something. And have
it is dope. I'm telling you, it is dope.
Certain stuff I'm late to the party. Like what I just did. So y'all probably gonna laugh at me. So over the weekend, my wife and I was going somewhere, and they were like, you can't. You could only pay with cash, which I barely ever have on me. Sometimes I get cash just to have it in my wallet, or you could pay with your phone, right? And like I don't do that.
Apple Pay.
But I literally downloaded Google Pay to my phone just because. So when I went to send off my controller, I left my wallet in the car. I didn't realize it. So when I walked in the store, the lady was like, "Okay, you can pay for it." And I was like, "Oh, I have my wallet." And I was like, "Oh wait, I just put this thing on my phone." She's like, "Yeah, we'll take that." I'm literally just getting to that where the world has been doing that forever.
I don't even have that set up yet. I gotta figure out how to set it up on my phone.
Yeah, it is dope, yo. I will say, and it actually end up coming in handy, and it's more accurate. Like when you're supposed to tap your debit card, sometimes it'll be tap and tap. Yo, every time I said boop, it like instantly worked. I'm like, this is cool. Now the only thing was annoying is it make you put because I'm one of those people. I don't have a passcode on my phone. I'm one of those people that walk around like, oh well, whatever. But it make you have a passcode on your phone. Like you can't use it.
Yeah.
So I put my fingerprint in. So I guess I'm just late to certain stuff. Certain stuff I feel like I don't have an interest, and I just like. I mean, I played VR in the past. Like I played the Iron Man thing on the PlayStation 4. That was dope, but the cord kind of take you out of it. Like you fly in, and the moment you turn and the cord hits you, you're like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? So like something like the MetaQuest sounds cool, but I just feel like
dope.
I feel like when I think of my time, I'm kind of Rain said something important to me. Rain said the reason why he didn't get a Switch is because he spent so much time and money in his PlayStation already. So he'd rather just keep fueling it there. I feel like the same thing. Like, I don't even remember. I used to stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Remember, 4 days a week, put out videos. I cut back so much, and I'm doing so much. I feel like I don't have time. Like, even with WW3, right? I'm a big fan. They got, now Stephanie got 2 podcasts. Cody Rose got a podcast. I'm like, bro, it's just too much. So for me, in order for me to still live my life and do what I'm doing now, I just feel like if I got into VR and let's say it really grabbed me, it's like, okay, now I gotta cut time from something. So I'm kind of
No,
like,
no. Like how you say when you're messing with your portal, per se,
right.
you're laying in bed at night and Sandy's sitting there sleeping. You roll over, grab the VR, put that shit on your face, and it's bigger than a movie screen theater. Or you can make it any size you want to, and just lay there, watch YouTube videos, move shit around with your hands, and be
Yeah,
doing work over
So
here, looking at X or Twitter over here, got movies playing
the
over
thing is,
here.
when
It's
the
cool,
portal,
man.
so the portal is cool because I get to play and interact with her, right? But if I have something on my face, I'm not really interacting with her because I can't see what the hell she's doing. Or I'm not gonna be laughing at her stupid little. We'll be in bed and she's always showing me TikTok. She's like, look at this, and I look over and I laugh and I finish, pause my thing or whatever. Like I feel like the VR it's a enclosure. It's like excluded. It's like it's for you. I feel like
Right.
I don't want to be VR just next to her. If I VR, I want to be locked in, like, because it feel like you're in the world. So it's like I don't want to be in the world. She's like, look at this, look at this. I pull the headset off, look, put it back on. I'm like, man,
Oh, stop it! Don't stop it! Or get her VR. Hey, you could be watching a movie on Netflix. Boop, boop, boop. Invite her into the movie theater with you. You both be laying in bed like, oh shit, watch.
I think that's the only other
It's
thing
cool.
with VR. It sounds cool that you could do, you could watch and all that. But me and her literally watch everything together. So that would be the only thing. I would have to have two. Because it'd be
Right.
crazy. I'd be like watching it without her. She'd be looking like, what the hell? Like we watch, but
Or she'd be over there. Hey, she'd be over there asleep. Then you do X Cloud. That's why I have on my Meta in there. My account is already linked with it. All you need is a Bluetooth controller, and it does everything in the cloud through the headset, and it works pretty good. I was playing Halo
Yeah,
with it. It was just
and
awkward.
XCloud also has remote play now.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
one of the reasons I'm hesitant on getting one though is because I stay out way too much. Like I work, I just got into playing pool. I'm out most nights doing that, and then on the weekends I'm out doing paintball stuff.
Right. Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Hey, you said. Yeah.
something gotta give. Like I'm gonna be
You
honest
said your
with you.
TV went out.
Yeah.
I really don't have that much free time. Like to be honest, I mean, I
Right.
have free time, but I'm like spending time with her. Like even on the
Right.
weekend, right? I beat Doom on Sunday, and so I was like, hey, I want to go. Because remember, back before I even moved here, like she was like, look, you can stream 4 days a week, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday is my time. I'm like, cool. So
Right.
I was like, yo, I want to play Doom a little bit. I'm on the last stage. She's like, yo, it's Sunday. I was like, hey, you act like I can't have nothing for myself. I was like, Friday, we just went to your friend's house. Like, that wasn't you and me. So, but it's like, I really do. We spend a lot of time together on the weekend. So it's like, that's why, like, after these, on Tuesdays, remember, I was streaming Monster Hunter. Then I was like, all right, I'd rather not stream it because I'm not really paying attention. Like, I'm just like, I'm not, like, what's the point of me streaming and chat's talking? You know what I mean? So, I was like, more like, if y'all guys want to play some games on Tuesday night, because my wife know, like, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm doing what, like, she know we ain't really gonna interact. Besides, she bring me dinner or something. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I don't know. And again, I'm sure you could always find time. I just never. Maybe I need to go to somebody's house who swear by VR and let me check it out because I've never.
Right.
I don't know.
Ronan.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. And since I've got it, I ain't gonna lie. It ain't like I get home and I'm just like, oh my god, I need to play my VR. You see it? It's in the closet. My kids got one, and I bought that for me, and they took it over. So I went and got one, and it's still sitting in the closet in the box. So it ain't. I'm not gonna cap like it's something that I need to use every day or it's something like that. But like if you it has a web browser. It has. Anyway, it's a cool technology. I remember giving what's the crazy guy I said that lives in the Matrix?
Yeah, Mr. Urban
Mr. Urban World. Yeah, he was right. Remember when he used to pump up VR and be like, "Hey, this and that," going into different rooms and chatting with people, and it's pretty cool technology.
I just seen Facebook. They said Facebook lost like so many billions would it be of dollars because of VR. Like they've been so into like they wanted to have a what was their world supposed to be called? It was like what was it called?
Metaverse or
the metaverse. People was like buying stores in it and all that, and that just still never came out. They said they lost billions.
Right.
Who would buy a Xbox Meta Quest? And all I could do is Xbox.
I mean,
I have a 3S, so I have no use for it just because it says Microsoft on it. I'm not one of those. That's
Xbox,
you know.
because the Xbox was stamped on
Yeah. That I mean, I have one.
it.
The three. I don't have the 3. I have the 3S, which is damn near like it's like it's
That's what
good.
I'm
It's good as
saying
hell too.
with the raw gallery. I'm like, I already have a raw gallery. Why do I need one with
Yeah.
Xbox stamped on
I'm
it? And it
I'm
doesn't
done
do
talking
no
about. I
different.
don't want to bash on Xbox. I'm over
Look,
that.
look, look.
But
I will say this. Now, there are some
it's
good
corny.
things. I'm gonna show y'all something. So this is, I think, I was talking about it earlier, the best. Okay, let me show and tell real quick. I think this is the best mobile controller bar none. I played
No,
so
it's
many
not.
of them, right? This is the best. Reason being, because whatever you say, I tried the backbone and everything, and now I know they got a new backbone, but it couldn't fit my phone. Look at the size of my phone. So this was the only controller that could fit a foldable. Now I say all that to say this. So some may say like, well, the Rogue Ally, you already get a regular Ally, you already get a regular Quest. But you know what I bought that I liked even more was the same thing, but the Xbox version. There's the see the Xbox logo. Reason being, it does the same thing, but that dedicated button made a difference. Because this button and that the same button, right? But this didn't function like the Xbox button. So when so at the time I was into cloud gaming. So this is really made for Android. Like if you want to play on a mobile phone, that button didn't have the feature. So like I would play and had to find a workaround. Like because this works as the PlayStation button, Xbox button. This wouldn't. So sometimes they make functionalities with their own homegrown thing, and it will be a little bit better. Like I'm not saying I couldn't do the same thing with this, but I had to like do extra. You know, when I say side load, I didn't have side load, but I had to like kind of do a little bit of extra stuff. But this actually was able to do everything I wanted, and it made it better than this. So
The MetaQuest doesn't have the Xbox button. It's just Xbox logo stamped on it. The ROG Ally will have the Xbox button, but yeah, that button is good for the Xbox PC app.
You're wrong, Cowboy. Oh, sorry, FCAT. No, I didn't mean to cut off FCAT.
I'm sorry. No, you can go ahead, man.
No, I wasn't going to say nothing more than the backbone Gen 2 with the you know with the 8-inch blah blah blah. If your phone's bigger than 8 inches, then I mean I guess it wouldn't be the one for you.
Well, my phone with this case though. This case is a rugged case. So like, if I took my case off, my phone isn't actually. I mean, it's still 7 point something inches, but with this case is got some extra girth to it.
Yeah, the Gen 2 backbone is pretty dope too.
That's cool. Breed Killer, what's up, man? He said that I don't know because I can't drive. He said, hey Cowboy, you ever been? No, you know what? I've never been to a Comic-Con. And they have them in New York a lot, and I live close.
This is the only controller I have.
That's the only one you got?
Yeah.
The Midnight. Oh.
I got another one right here.
I have my Midnight. I have a Midnight that I don't use.
The MetaQuest comes with an Xbox controller.
This one was my wife's, but now I'm using it because mine is, I had to send it off. This one stick drift is bad. So, and I already paid $40 to fix it. So
the Xbox MetaQuest comes with an official Xbox control.
So,
nice.
Speaking of Comic-Con, Mississippi's having one, and I think Paige is going to be there. I think that's what they said.
Ooh, that's my girl.
Soraya.
Soraya,
Yo,
yeah.
I just seen a thing today. Roddy Piper got a daughter who wrestles. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
And in the video, she was wrestling some chick that was stacked. I was like, who the hell is that? Oh, I'm gonna bring up the video. Murder, you're gonna be like, hold phone.
Look, Cowboy. Then there's this.
Oh yeah, that's my baby right there.
Look, all covered, wrapped up, real nice like. I was playing on that last night. Look, hell yeah. That's my travel pack. The Turtle Beach Battle Buds and the Portal. That's all you need.
I got the PlayStation.
That's all you need.
whatever they're called.
You weren't
you have the
there.
AirPods.
The Explorer. Hey, Murder, I'm about to mess your head up with this one, bro. You gonna be like, when's she coming?
Yeah, Murder, you weren't there last Wednesday when I said it, but I got moved into my new house, and
Oh, nice.
I got my own internet now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm the only one on it.
See? Oh shit.
Hey, Murder.
What if you get on there tomorrow and it's buns?
That
You get on there
100%
tomorrow and you lagging all over the place.
I'm paying
Hey, Murder,
$80 for 1,000
Wednesday when
gigabytes.
I come down
Oh,
there, I
there
can
you go.
stay in his spot.
Yeah, the bachelor pad.
Hold up. Hey, Murder, look at this, Murder. Hey, Murder, look at this. I was like, who is this? Hold up, wait, Murder.
I'm getting hood rat. Oh,
Yo.
okay. Yeah.
Why does she kind of look like Sasha Banks?
She does. I thought, she does. Hey, Murder, look at that.
Yeah.
Hold up, wait.
Okay.
Wait till she jump up on the thing.
She looks like a Sasha combined with Zelina Vega.
What the? Hey, Murder.
Mm-hmm.
He said, I was like, who is this?
The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want.
Yeah, the cameraman is my dude.
Yeah, little pervert.
Cameraman knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he need to be
All
in
right,
the
so
WWE.
check out Roddy Piper, daughter. I didn't even know he had a daughter. Her name is Teal Piper.
Oh.
I feel like her gimmick was already stolen by Ronda Rousey. With the whole black jacket like her dad. Like, you already had Ronda running around looking like that.
Mm-mm.
Face ain't it.
Yeah, that face. She looked like her dad. Nope. Oh, well. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, but yeah, I was like, I had to show you the other girl, whatever her name is.
Cinnabon, she better whoop her. Come on now.
Give me a paper bag.
Whoa, man. Yo, my lord.
You might get demonetized for this.
I know, you're right.
Look, I'm over here.
Right.
Man,
let me ask you this: y'all want to play anything? Because I'll jump off and we could jump on something, man.
I don't know what games I'd have y'all have.
Well, you know what game I haven't played in forever that I've been meaning to play? Helldivers 2. They don't have like 1 million updates since the last time I played.
I would have to download it.
You got it?
Yeah, I bought it when it pre-ordered it.
I keep it downloaded.
You got a gigabit speed. That thing will download in like 7 minutes.
Hold on, because I just downloaded a 12 gigabyte game in like a minute.
Yeah, so you'll probably download that in like 7 minutes. But yeah, if y'all want to play something, I mean, we only just talking about whatever, which is cool. Don't mind me. Like I enjoy this where we just really bringing up whatever. Let me ask you this, Murder. Any thoughts on the Diddy trial? You been following it at all?
Yeah, here and there. I haven't paid no attention to it like in the last probably week and a half,
Okay.
But it's just when I'm at work. When I'm at work, I'm allowed to have my when I'm out of my little work area and actually working, I can put the earbuds in and I got premium, so I just close my phone, leave it on the desk, and I just walk around listening to different YouTube stuff. But usually it's intelligent shit that I'm listening to.
So the most recent thing is the defense said they only need 2 days, and they said it's a wrap. So they think the trial might be over this week because they're talking about they not going to.
Did you get Death Stranding 2, Murder?
No, is it out yet?
Yeah, it came out.
Right
I've seen people playing it and all that good stuff, but I thought it was like an early person review. I didn't even know it was out on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like I watched Reforge play it a little bit earlier. I wasn't with all that. I'm at work trying to listen to something kind of intelligent, and I'm listening to a motherfucker play a game. But I thought it was like an early review.
It's got a 90 score on Metacritic.
I didn't know it was out either. Yeah, TPG said it was alright. I can't trust them, but
I'm not like I'm not like really into games. I mean, like games that I'm not into. You know, like no matter how good they are, like I still have like I picked up Doom. You know, but Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, like anything that's came out on Game Pass that people are trying to hype up or overhype or whatever. I mean, Out to Midnight, I played it. I'm on chapter 7. You know, but I was playing those games pretty much to make it make sense to why I still have my Game Pass when I really don't play it. Like it's just sitting there. Okay, so many games out that people are like, oh my god, that because I'm not into them. You know, so it's like I've tried to play. I tried to play Dead Stranding 2 times, and it just. And I know you got to play 4 or 5 hours and this and that before it starts getting good. But it's like I get to probably the 2.5, 3 hour mark, and I start cutting it down. You can see I got some trophies on my shit from playing it, but it's just not my style of game. So I mean, but if it's a good game and people are enjoying it, that's good. But as far as me just buying it to buy it because it's supposed to, you know, I don't know. I might buy it. But all that being said, I might buy it.
Thousand Midnight is right now is the gem of Game Pass.
If I get to like an hour and I'm not interested, I just turn it off.
If you can figure out the combat for South of Midnight, like
yeah, I made it to like chapter. I think I'm either in chapter 5 or chapter 7.
Yeah, I think there's like 12 chapters.
I guess that's why I can't play Soul games. Is because this is saying to download a 35 gigabyte game, 17 minutes.
It's not bad.
And it might be faster as
Hey,
you're doing it.
Cowboy, you know we don't. Besides Wednesdays, we don't get it in like that often anymore. So you whatever. I got Predators on. I got Predators downloaded with the new with another update to it. The Helldivers, Friday 13th, Killer Clowns. Every game we played, they still sitting in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to me. I don't delete them. That's why when Jersey was like,
but we got 3 plus terabytes though.
Huh?
We got 3 plus terabytes though.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't gotta delete a goddamn thing. Yo, I can't tell you last time I played Call of Duty is still on my system. Because I think you told me, you was like, bro, you should download Call of Duty. I downloaded it. It's still on there.
You would have a blast playing it with us, man.
You'd
have a blast playing it with us.
No Man's Sky with murder. He ignored every message I had.
Did you?
Yeah.
I might not have been on though, because back, you know, my son, when he wants to play his game, sometime he'll come and jump on mine. And if I don't answer or something, because usually I'll answer back, you know. But yeah, I got No Man's Sky still downloaded. But that game was too wild. 1 billion planets? It's just too much.
I tried to give it a try, but it's like I couldn't understand it. I think I need like...
Right. You need to jump in there with us. Or, well, me and my friends taught me. I'm not going to act like I know what I'm doing. I got some dudes that are really good at, some friends that are really good at that type of stuff.
Yeah.
And I followed along just going for, that game is way better than Starfield. And I argued, anyway, I used to argue when Starfield came out.
I remember.
Remember, yeah, I just got to be truthful. When I mess up, I'll call myself out. I have no problem with it. You know, but that's, I think No Man's Sky, and they got the world's updates, and they got just a bunch of like they're expanding and making that game even better every day. And it's really a game that you can get lost in, like the whole world, and you know, like I said, over 1 billion planets that you can fly into, or that's crazy to even think about. And it just regenerates, and it's wild, man. But you got to know but once you get to knowing what you're doing, it's easy.
Yeah.
But I love that game. I still got it downloaded too. That game is amazing. Helldivers is still there.
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I was looking at downloading was Helldivers because I don't know what we about to.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5 online. That all of them games. Apex. I don't even play Apex anymore. It's still sitting there.
I can't play GTA no more.
Oh man,
I did so much in GTA that it's just like everything now is repetitive, and I can't play it.
My boys got and they haven't played in a long time, but we'll get on there every now and then. But I'm talking, these got marijuana farms that You know, they got penthouses and islands and
What?
just it's crazy.
What's
Just to
up
think
with
about the
people
scale.
saying Splitgate 2 is dying or whatever?
Dude,
it?
Splitgate.
I enjoy that game.
I'll be honest.
I'd rather play something else. But
and they had the dude go on there with the hat and
talk about Call of Duty.
saying,
Yeah.
I liked Splitgate the first one, but the second one, dude, I can't play. I don't like it.
I never played the first one. I like the second one.
So the first one was less competitive and more fun. This one's more competitive.
I feel like the first one, the portal system was better too than it is in this one.
I never played the first one, so
different buttons. It's just a different button. What are you pulling? We don't hear you, Cowboy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm the only one who don't hear him.
You're mute.
Yeah, it's crazy in the news, man. I get on Twitter and talk my shit. I'm not even gonna lie, just poking the bear. But it's just like gaming is wild, man. People will sit there and just really, really get on there and cap for anything, and then the next day move on to something else. It's just it's crazy.
I've noticed as I age, I start getting away from a lot of gaming.
Yeah. I post stuff on Twitter. I haven't been going through looking at Twitter. If you cannot look at Twitter or leave that area alone, gaming is great. It's as soon as you get on Twitter, you start seeing a bunch of people you know are a bunch of liars, and it just I don't know. It's just weird.
Murder here.
Yeah. Oh.
I got Anthem. I said I was playing yesterday. Marvel Avengers.
I see that Predator's on there. What you been doing on there recently? What you been doing on there?
They don't cut Anthem, bro. They took it off of EA Play.
Wow.
They gonna cut the server.
Like I said though,
so I downloaded this. I didn't play the demo yet, but I downloaded this to see if I want my wife to play it, but they had added the third person mode, but it was in a DLC. So I want to know if the regular game itself has a third person mode. So I gotta check that out.
About a week ago, on the showcase sales, they had because Resident Evil 9 was announced, they had that game in the PlayStation 4 for like $4.99, $6.99, something crazy like that. And I almost bought it, but I was like, I gotta stay true to myself. I'm not a Resident Evil fan.
Yeah, I mean, I played and beat it back on Stadia, but I played and beat it on the first person. I would rather play third person, and then they added it. But then
that would be cool.
It was done. This still is a dope game right here, man. This is the most underrated game I played in my life, man. But I don't really know anybody else that play it, and it's so much to it. But Hunt Showdown, Godzilla. Do you know how much this Godzilla game worth now? If you had the disc, it's crazy. Man, haven't played Marvel Rivals in forever. That got mad updates. Spider-Man 2. I downloaded this demo so I could check that out. Neo 3. Qbert. Hey, don't be hating on Qbert. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
Shadow
there is a lot of good going on in gaming though.
What is the newest Monster Hunters?
What's the newest one? Wow.
Yeah.
Wild.
Isn't it in PlayStation Plus right now?
No.
I'll say it better not be because I'll join Cowboy then.
Oh yeah, no.
Hold on.
It looks like this is what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm going to look real quick because I saw.
I'm pretty sure I'm right. Man, I got so many. Look at the hours on that murder. 361 hours.
Oh, that's it. That's light work.
Yeah, I only took a break, but this game came out in March.
Darth Vader, shut up. God damn.
But I only took a break because I was playing Doom. So once I beat Doom, so I might go back to it. Or I might just be rocking on some Anthem. My bad. I ain't even click on that. Hold up. Why the hell I didn't delete this?
See that I don't have Anthem reinstalled. That's one I don't have, but that I need to put back on.
Yeah, Energy said it won't let him in now. So you might want to check it out.
Yeah, I remember I was rocking and I was trying to. Me and Energy did everything we could to try to get him in.
Well,
He was even on the phone with people. Remember, and I was sending him invites. He was joining, but it wouldn't let him join.
Oh,
And
did you see the new Lego thing for this?
What for Fortnite?
For this season, it's like some kind of RPG thing where you can do like raids and stuff.
Oh, that's dope.
So I just looked at it. The Monster Hunter isn't on PlayStation Plus, but what it shows it in the PlayStation Plus, basically telling you can play online if you have it.
Wow.
So that's why I was confused. Because I see it and it says play together, and it has a picture of Monster Hunters.
Go to the Lego thing.
Okay. How do I just go to only the Lego?
Play. On play.
is that Godzilla? Oh, you got Godzilla. Okay.
Right there where it says Expeditions or whatever.
Okay. I thought maybe it would have it up here.
No, press close. It's right there. The Lego Expeditions.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, that thing.
The hell is that?
That's like an RPG. No, it's an RPG thing. It's crazy. And you can, there's like raid bosses and stuff.
It's probably catered to the people who've been playing it because they're probably like super powerful and all that.
He got Godzilla. I thought when you were looking through the battle pass, I thought he was in there. I was like, ooh.
Oh,
I jumped on it earlier. And it has you do missions. Level up.
One day I spent $65 in this game just to get. I got Scorpion that day. I bought 3 characters for $65. So if people are always crying about money, hey man, I'll check my wallet.
See, you could have went and you could have went and bought another complete game. How dare you do that?
I know. Yeah, I bought Scorpion, John Cena, and Bianca. It was $65 for these 3.
You're out of your mind. See, you could have went and bought 2 months of Game Pass and really been a gamer.
Right? Damn, look at me.
For real.
I'm not a gamer.
You ain't. See, I'll pull up on you, Cowboy, because I got Raiden. I got shit. I come up with the God of Thunder right next to you. Yeah.
It sucks that they took out the first person shooter mode.
Oh really?
They got rid of it.
They seen it was trash. They were like, I mean, they should in this type of game they should never get rid of it. They should
like Valorant.
But still, Fortnite is like a platform now. There's way worse game modes in Fortnite. You know, the creative. If you start scrolling down, you'll see Fortnite Pumpkinhead against Pumpkinhead. You know, they just make up. How can you get rid of that and still leave? You know,
like the Friday the 13th. I was playing last October. That's somebody.
Yeah, the creative modes. I'm just saying they should never have took it away. Just like not pay attention to it. Just make it. You know, there's another mode if somebody wants to play.
And for all you know, FCAT might not know what the hell we're talking about. So you got to temper that.
Oh well, yeah.
No, they took it out. I was looking.
I wouldn't care anyway. I played that shit twice, and it reminded me of Valorant. Because remember, you had to pick your guns and stuff. Like,
I jumped on it a little while ago because I saw the commercial or the thing for the Lego thing, and I was like, "Oh, that looks crazy."
Huh? Are you? Oh, you're in the game right now.
Yeah.
Look, Cowboys. I'm playing. I don't give a damn.
Hey, listen, I just happen to have it on. You know what I mean? So I might as well just.
Let's see how bad Cowboy is.
And see, I'll jump in the game with him, and he'll be like, "All right, I'm gonna go eat some Eggos, and do shake weight." I'm like, what?
Bro,
come on!
I'm telling you, on Tuesday nights I can rock.
Are y'all trying to play some Fortnite? Because I mean,
bro,
I mean, we can get busy or something.
I'll download it right now.
Go ahead.
Oh, you gotta download it. Oh, damn.
Now
Yeah.
listen, that I tell
No,
you this, that ain't gonna be no.
on
Hey,
place if
hey,
you get a
Rain, that ain't gonna be no
PlayStation,
17 minutes. That's gonna be like 35 minutes plus.
if you have PlayStation, you can cloud stream Fortnite.
Oh yeah, you could cloud stream.
Oh yeah, yeah. You got,
Well,
and it ain't hard to
if I
do.
start
If you got premium.
downloading it now, then it should be done by the time we get.
Oh, I can
Because
hear
no
them
one
now.
else,
They play
no one else,
Fortnite.
we gonna be on this game this stream for like another hour and a half.
Nah, I really don't want to be on the stream that much longer, but
Well, you say that, but
Nah, cause we got a long day tomorrow.
yeah, we do. No,
Where?
See, what is that? What's that little robe you just picked up?
No.
I
See,
can't even hold on.
You better be able to fly it.
Oh damn! Look at that.
Wow, he turned into a bird. What the?
you're
Oh
just
yeah,
gonna have to deal with me jumping out the ring tomorrow.
yeah, I know. Damn. Always, it don't never fail. It don't never fail. And they be acting like they be getting it when they get it every now and then. I'll be like, man, it don't. I won't even see Rain. Rain will be totally fighting somebody else, and I'll just happen to run by, and I just know it's coming, and it does every time. And then you'll hit them one time with one of them. You hit me every time, and you'll hit them with one of them. They be like, "All right, Rain." I'm like, man, you guys don't even know.
It's one of those things. Look, it's murder.
Yeah, bang. Like, oh man. And then 2 or 3 minutes later, oh, it's murder again. He over here, bang. Ah, damn. Right when I finally get the jump on the dude, damn.
By the time I actually think about it, I'm already out the ring.
Yeah, and it ain't even about you doing it, because I think it's funny, but it's at the timing that you hit me with it. Some like Cowboy will be whooping my ass, and I'll sit there and finally get the jump on him and happen to run by him. Bam! Here comes Rain. I'm like, damn! Ah!
Bert, I don't hear nothing about timing because you got the worst timing ever. Yo, man, I ain't even gonna say that.
Yeah, it's the right time. Yeah, it's the right time.
Oh, tell me how I go play pool. My only 2 games, I beat both of y'all.
That's crazy. Murder, hold on. Murder was murder.
Wait.
You know who the crown jewel champ is?
Rain?
Bro, Rain won both matches.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only time that's ever happened. Hot Pockets did it the first week. I turned around and won both championships the next week, and then Rain turns around and wins both championships that week.
3 weeks in a row. Like, what is going on?
But that's what champions do. Cowboy don't do that.
I was the first one. Get out of here.
No, you weren't. Hot Pockets or Target. One of them was.
You're in the sundown town.
Rain, you heard my wife?
Huh?
She said you about to have us in a sundown town.
What the fuck? What the fuck type? Is that real?
Yo, so, hold on, hey, murder.
People, they really get doing that.
Murder. Last Wednesday, I was talking to my boss, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm going to Mississippi." She was like, "Mississippi? What you going to Mississippi for?" I was like, "Oh, a friend of mine." She was like, "You better watch out for the sundown towns." I was like, "What?" And I said the same thing you said. I said, "Is that real?" I thought that stuff was just on TV. She's like, "No, it's real." She's like, "Alabama, Mississippi." She's like, and then hold up. I come home.
That's
and
funny.
My wife was literally like, "Hey, I was talking at work today, and my boss was like, there's some spots in Florida that got like the sundown town." I was like, "My boss just said that today." It was crazy.
That's crazy. I'm on the West Coast. I could never even fathom no weird ass shit like that. That's why you hear about all the murders and killings out here. They will die trying to do that shit. Anyway.
New Jersey,
have you heard the song Colt 45?
By who?
Afro Man.
Oh no.
Well, the town he's from, that song is based off of, is a sundown town.
And what is that? What is that? And I'm just asking from somebody from the West Coast who's never really. What does that mean? Like locals or people can try to like intimidate you or haunt you out hey, they need to bring that shit down to the West Coast and see what happened.
It's a very
That
racist
means
town.
you bet not be out after 9 o'clock, boy.
Man, bring that shit anywhere west of the Mississippi and
Yeah.
see what happens.
Now see this? Look at this in
What are y'all
here.
talking about?
There's towns I don't go to
Sundown
for.
downtown.
Yo, Ray
No,
said there's town.
I thought that was like some movie shit, but they're saying
If
that's
y'all
real stuff,
No,
like
no, no.
a
This is
New
sundown
Orleans,
town.
if y'all come to New
I think we're
Orleans,
talking about a
the
Blade
party
movie.
starts when the sun goes down.
Now, that's what Ray
Yeah,
said.
I'm thinking we're talking about a Blade movie. I always thought that was some fake shit.
it's a real thing.
Man, they couldn't get away with that out here. I don't see why anybody out there would let them. Man, you got guns and niggas that can fight just like anybody else. What are you talking? What?
Well, I mean, we got
What?
that
Well,
too. We got that
What?
too. Come here.
Majority rule.
Man, you see how LA over here tearing shit up. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but man, try that shit out here and see
No,
what happens.
murder. It's called majority rules. You saying that now? You
Yeah.
go out there, it's like you.
You're the only one.
Right?
Oh, okay, that makes
Yeah.
sense. It's that type of town. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just being. I'm either I'm naive. I didn't really think that was real.
Me neither.
Yeah,
And I'm well versed in history and everything. Like I went to college 1 year for
I've
history,
never heard it.
but I
I've never
didn't
heard
think
that
that was a
saying.
real thing that people let other people get away with. You will die out here doing that.
Murder.
That's all I'm gonna say.
No, like you try to stop them and you probably can die too. Like it's one of those.
Absolutely. Then you're not gonna run in 2025. You're not gonna pull up on me with your friends, and I've
Oh,
got
no.
my friends, and we got guns too,
100%.
and just think you're gonna
100%.
punk me or run me out of town anywhere. Nowhere in this world.
Hey,
My
Murder.
town-
Nowhere in this world is nobody gonna run me out of a town.
Murder. Do you know how to do math? Because 20, what's
Hey,
bigger, 3 or 20?
Huh?
What's bigger, 3 or 20?
I don't know. I got 30. I got 30 of them with me.
Not in that town, you don't.
Huh?
Not in that town, you won't.
Shit. Okay. A concealed license. My wife was in the military. You know, I'm not sure, man. That is still just think about how ironic and just how weird that is even to say. What if there was a white people sundown town? That would sound stupid.
You know what? You want to know something funny more about Mississippi?
I would love to come out to Mississippi.
To open carry in Mississippi, from what I know, you don't really need a license, but to conceal carry, you do.
But and see and they with their laws too, it wouldn't comply with an out of state probably. You know,
And
you
then
probably have to be state to state.
your car is considered an extension of your home, so you can have a gun in your car and be fine.
Yeah. Oh, see, then we're good. Yeah. I just don't see it. I not even on a violent tip. I don't ever want to be violent with nobody. You know, I'm just saying. I didn't think that like how you think about that, cowboy. If you're out with your lady having a good old time, and they're boy, you better be out of here by 5 o'clock. Oh man, we're scrapping right on the spot, or you're gonna have to shoot me. And don't let me have none of my friends with me or my members with me. It's gonna get ugly.
Murder, I ain't gonna lie to you, Murder. I'm leaving. All right, cool. I was just finishing my ice
Well,
cream.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Look,
You're right.
just come
That's
to the
true.
French Quarter. Just come to the French Quarter, cowboy. You'll get that, and you can party after the sun comes out. Goes down.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
I'm sad to see people got to live like that. That's hey.
One
more
of the
power to
people
them.
I breath with, right? Paintball. He's going up. He's going.
They gonna be like, oh man.
He's going up to New York to play not play paintball, but for like a wedding. But he's bringing his gear. Well, he went online to get a reservation at a hotel. Well, they called the hotel and was telling him like they need this reservation for everything. Well, the lady like said, "Where are you from?" And he told her. He said, I'm from Mississippi." She goes, "Yeah, I thought so." And then they instantly went into all their gun procedures for the hotel.
Wow. Baby, did you know there's really sundown towns? You knew that? How come you didn't tell me that shit was real?
Like, yeah.
I thought that was in the Loveland. I thought that was in the Loveland movie. Remember that Loveland, the scary with the black folks?
So you know better.
Pendleton? Yeah. Pendleton, Oregon? They have a what's going on there? Okay, we'll talk about that when I get off.
Look at Rain. Look at this is my this is my Optimus inspired.
Yeah, I had one of those actually too. That was the same color coded.
Yeah, hold up. How do I get the hell up?
Hey, and excuse me, y'all, if I'm just being naive. Like I said, I'm from the Northwest. That we don't, I'm not accustomed to that type of stuff. I see it in movies, and you can't believe everything you see in a goddamn movie. Even though I've traveled a little bit, I'm not naive, but I just, being having somebody tell you because you're a certain color or whatever it is, you need to be out of this town by a certain time is like really, really
Damn.
awkward to me because
Well,
that wouldn't happen out here.
You know why the reason that don't bother me? See, what your thing is, you're getting caught up where it wouldn't happen where you live at. No one said it's where you live at. We're saying
Right,
it's where
exactly.
you're not from.
No,
So
I'm just saying why. Huh? Yeah, of course.
My thing is like, hey, listen, listen. If that's how y'all roll, that's cool with y'all.
That's all right.
Well,
Cowboy.
Well,
I
then
don't
get
even
your
have
ass up
that
out of
kind
town.
I'm not
I don't
trying to
have that.
anything y'all doing. I
Here,
currently
Yeah,
go
my
about my
character's
business.
got
Billy
like
the
level
Kid and them
11.
done pulled up on you. You better be out of this damn place. Get the fuck out.
here, the party is downtown after the sun goes down. Like, but
Yeah.
there's also there's
You're
also
also in New
that
Orleans.
part where there's the guns and the shooting and the crazy people.
Right.
Yeah, you're
It's
also in
wild.
New
That's wild
Orleans,
to
so
work.
that's kind of.
Yeah, yeah. You might consider some of them places sun downtown too. Because there's some of them places in Seattle. There's some places that by the time it get dark, even in Jacksonville, wherever everybody's at, you might want to get your ass out of Dodge.
Well, yeah.
You
So
know.
my thing is, I'm just used to like bad neighborhoods. So you just stupid if you were hanging around a bad neighborhood.
Yeah,
So where I'm
like,
from, in Trenton, New Jersey, you just know like this is the hood. So at the end of the day, you hanging around in the hood, like what you expect, what you
Right.
expect gonna happen. But
Right.
those
Yeah.
places
Yeah.
are like straight up, you a wrong color. What you
See
thought was
now,
gonna happen.
I don't see now that right there is the part that I have a problem with. That's the part where I don't think is funny.
Yeah, but murder. Let's keep it real.
That still that still is allowed to go on. It's weird to me.
Murder. Let's keep it real. Now I don't know where your hood, but where I live at, if you white, you in the wrong neighborhood.
yeah,
So,
Yeah,
we
that's
being real.
true. Right.
We being real. So,
But that's because of what?
right.
But that's
That's
because
real.
of what though?
Huh?
I said that's because of what though?
Oh man, let's not do this.
Yeah. Like
That's because because of ignorance.
it's yeah, people are just sick, and yeah, that's what I was saying just a second ago. It's like depending on in certain cities, any of our cities, there's times that you necessarily don't want to be when the sun go down because it's going down in the daylight anyway. you know, like Seattle is
downtown
wild.
Gulfport.
You guys see on the news in Portland all them weird motherfuckers out here in the Northwest. It's wild and weird out here too. But there's some places everywhere you just don't want to be after dark. But to be told, that's what this shocks me. Just to be like, in this day and age, to have somebody tell you can't be in a town because you're a certain color is just awkward to me. That's all.
Anthem's on sale until 7/3/2025 for $4.99. Yeah, on PlayStation.
I thought Anthem was delisted.
I
don't know how to switch to my different job.
Bullshit.
I'm looking at it on PlayStation right now. It is for $4.99.
Oh wow!
So for somebody who doesn't have asthma or never played that game, that's the best $4.50 or $4.99.
Oh no, I played it. I played it. I don't know where my disc went for it.
Oh, got you.
But I wasn't as high level as them. I mean, my thing was maybe around like level 10.
Mm-hmm. Before Doc Dark got all bad and bougie, me and him played Anthem together live on his stream. So I've been into that game too. I mean, I
was curious about it.
I came into it late. By the time I joined into Anthem, Cowboy had like he was retired from it and was showing off his mechs and stuff, and I was just like, wow.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to go home now.
I was like, wow.
How you switch? Ron said Sarah Bonds versus Jay Raymond.
Mm.
Do you know how to switch, Cowboy? You have to
It's a good
you
comparison.
have to go all the way to the title screen.
To switch your javelins?
I'm pretty sure.
No, you used to be able to get right before you went in. You used to be able to go to the forge. I can't, but I don't see what. Oh, I didn't press start. I don't know if that was a button, but yeah, you used to have like a little tab that you would be able to switch to your javelins.
I know you can do it in title screen, I think, or unless I'm switching characters, maybe.
Well, I mean that is the same thing. Javelin characters.
Cowboy motivated me to get back into that game. I seen, but I was like, oh yeah, I got that the Ultimate Edition on both Xbox or PlayStation,
No,
whichever one.
if I want to play Anthem, I want to play it with a group.
Yeah, it's fun. When we all got our different bombs and heat-seeking missiles and shit popping off at the same time.
I got so powerful in this. I'm just super maxed out. Where like I could just stand there and damage, just stand there and damage. And I got a build where I can't die. Like if I get low, I can shoot something, blow something up, and I get health back. Like that, I call it my death dealer. No, that was something different.
Yeah, you had some cold mechs. I was like, oh, you had like the Captain America or some kind of, yeah.
Well, I got my Optimus Prime one right now.
That's what it was. Optimus Prime. It was something. I couldn't remember, but you had a bunch of them. I was like, oh yeah, I got to get back into this. That game was ahead of its time, man. Huh?
I turned it on yesterday. I was like, yo, it was just a level of fun, man. Like I was like Avengers was fun with Hulk, but when I turned this on, I was like, oh, this is.
You got me back into that too. That was crazy. Another game that got hated on more than I think it deserved. It's like the graphics, gameplay, that game was cool. Yeah.
Oh man, some haters, man.
Cowboy told me, "Hey, Murda, you got to get back in there and at least boot it up and they're giving out all the skins." I was got in there and booted it up. Yep, got all of them. I was like, "Wow, this game is amazing."
Already, just look at like the explosions and.
Come on now, look, and you're playing it on the Pro too, so it's on a man.
Look, and I'm playing it on I'm playing on remote play.
Oh geez, yeah. That game was way ahead of its time, but I came into it late. I came into it after. It's like like the dumb guy walking into the party after everybody done got in the fight. Hey, what's going on? Why is everybody leaving? Like I walked into Anthem when it was already done with. I seen all the hype and everything for it, but I wasn't playing video games like that at the time. And because that took me a couple of years off. Just didn't pick up no games or nothing. Just was living life. And when I came back, Anthem, everybody was kind of done with it, and I didn't understand where the hate was coming from. But knowing the internet, it was probably some weird shit.
Wow,
the internet will destroy a game before it even come out, no matter how good it is.
The internet was wrong for what they did to Anthem, man.
There's a couple games that are like that have just got,
You know what happened? It was
crazy.
People like FCAT that when this game came out, they was like, "This is the Destiny killer." And it was like, ain't nowhere they ever say this is the Destiny killer. And then that was the problem. Everybody was like, "Oh, it needs to be better than Destiny." I was like, "Well, Destiny been out for 1,000 years. How the hell was gonna have everything Destiny got?" But that was
right.
that was the whole thing.
Right.
I low-key want to make me some more food.
Ain't nothing better, Rain, than making food in your own home. And you're a young buck. See, that's good. What, fresh 18, already out there on your own?
I'm not
working?
even 18 yet.
Oh, see, wow. Oh yeah, I was out there. I was out there at 16, but I wasn't going to school and.
I already graduated.
Right. I had to go back and graduate later in life.
I turned 18 this year, but.
Right, that's good though. Graduated, already out on your own. Shit. You got your own internet, like you said, man. I'll be playing. I'm gonna jump in wrestling tomorrow. I don't care if I win or lose. I don't care if Murda does beat me all around the ring. I just want to see how good my internet run was.
That's kind of. So the thing is, all my stuff is downstairs, but the company, because my brother, whenever he had the house, had the internet upstairs. So AT&T refused to come out and put it downstairs. Put a line downstairs. But I mean, it reaches the whole house, and it's still
Yeah, you could
like
get a
my
long ass
PlayStation,
landline.
dude. My PlayStation is running. I'm thinking about it. I'm just like get a whole like long Ethernet cord.
Yep, you could. It's like but
That's
you
what
could.
that's what I did back before I moved here. That's what I had. I had a
Yeah,
super long. I had a 35-foot Ethernet cord,
yeah.
and
I
it
might
ran
get
from
one of
my
those
living room
Take it back
to
to the
my
Xbox 360 days. Cord all across the house. Kids tripping over it and everything.
because I can run it from downstairs or downstairs upstairs, and
Yeah, we got a 50-foot one now. When my wife first started working from home, she had got one. She was running it through the guest house all the way into the house.
but yeah. So the house I'm in now, it's got a kitchen, a bathroom. It's got like a bottom area that my brother had a living room, and then it's got 2 rooms upstairs. Well, I took the bottom because it stays colder at the bottom.
Right.
I turned that into my room, and then I'm gonna have a man. I'm gonna say man cave, but I'm gonna have an area for me upstairs, a storage room too.
Yeah, have your little streaming set up,
Yeah.
if that's what you want to do,
So you're gonna be set.
hmm Just keep grinding, keep working hard, man. It'll get better.
Well,
It'll get better
I'm
from there.
waiting until I turn 18 to get an actual good job because I already got job offers when I turn 18.
Right.
That's cool, man.
So
Yeah, see.
Where how far you are at with downloading Fortnite now?
11 minutes left.
All right.
I'm not used to games downloading this fast.
I know. And that thing is sweet.
But
Hey,
I
he
figured.
got a gig and it's only him in the house. That don't make no sense.
So I figured I was like, well, they were telling me about it. The 500, I think it was like megabyte,
Right?
was like $65.
Mhm.
So the difference between what I'm paying now for 1,000 and that was like was $15.
You was like, hello.
I was like, just give me
Look
the
at it
better
this
one.
way. Just look at it this way. 1,000 gigs is 1 meg. So
Yeah.
So you good. Or it's the other way around. My bad. 1,000 megabytes is 1 gigabyte.
Yeah. So I was just like, give me the better one.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, $15 is nothing really. I say that, but
Hey man, $15 is a good investment. I don't think you need it, but hey, why not?
Yeah. That's a meal at Mickey
Well,
D's.
my thing is though, like if I invite my friends over and they want to play, because they're big gamers too, so we could all run it.
Yeah. You'll have enough of what you got to, you'll be able to power them.
But like most standard households are only like the 500.
Hey, I want it. You want it? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Boom, 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 boom. Is this what you want? What? Watch this. Watch this. Look, overheating. Hold up. I'm about to shoot them with the super big, the big jammy. One right over here. All right, come on. Yeah, these dudes right here, they about to catch you. All right, watch it. It's about nothing. It's over. Man. Cool down. I love that you could fly through water and it'll cool you down.
Yeah, all the different things they used to be able to do with this. I mean, just you can see it right there. It's crazy. Way ahead of its time.
The explosions in this game are just big for no reason. All right, here we go. Yeah, this what you want? Kiss your goodbye. Boom. Well, you want it too?
Come
I
on
got one
now.
more for you guys.
Crazy.
Yo, the big boss on this stage was crazy. Big giant spider.
This game looked like it could have came out this year or next year. You know, old game. Or not old game, was it 4 years, 5 years old now?
Yeah, probably 5, right?
Like it's probably one of BioWare's last sad to say, like good games. Look at damn. Look at the mech burning up. Like
And now
crazy.
some games don't even have that good of graphics.
I know. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
and he's in a dark area right now, so you can't really
Yeah,
see.
that's
But
what
once
I'm
he gets out in
saying.
the light, oh man,
Dang.
this game was. But like I said, I came into the late show. I didn't get to get the whole internet hate. I didn't get to hear what it was about. I still to this day don't know. But
People, honestly, I've learned people will hate on stuff just because other people do.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, yo, how could I let you like what you like?
Yeah.
No.
right, we're all supposed to like the same thing, want the same thing, have the same things. You know, it's
That's
weird.
like Nickelback. They got a lot of hate they shouldn't have got.
Who?
Nickelback.
It's a band.
Oh yeah. Okay. I yeah. I thought that's what you said, but I was like, oh, who's that?
Yeah, he was like, well, we was on gaming, so when he switched to Nickelback,
Right.
he was like,
I was using them as an example, but I mean, like,
Right. But they're one of the greats for their era.
yeah, but there was a whole trend of hate. One person's like, "Oh, I just don't like them," and everyone else like, "Oh yeah, me too."
Hmm.
I didn't realize Nickelback had some heat.
Oh yeah, it used to be bad, like, but here in like the past year though, people's actually like they've gotten a push.
Yeah. It's like 20 years too late.
Yeah,
For real, right?
Yeah. All right. I know who Nickelback is. I didn't know, like we were talking. Yeah, we were talking
oh
about
yeah.
something else. I didn't know if it was like another streamer or like
Yeah.
like oh Nickelback. Okay. Yeah.
I've gotten to the
Huh?
point where I don't really watch a lot of streamers.
Yeah, I don't anymore. I don't
Yeah,
follow the same people I used to. I
I
mean,
just
some of them I do, the real ones, but other than that, I just be like, wow, okay,
yeah. What I do is like I pop in and see Purple. I like to show up for her stuff.
yes,
I'll
oh yeah,
check out Dodge Man every now and then. Goon
mm,
Squad, like the people that like that's around that I kind of know. I'll always like to pop in and support if they like Purple. Every now and then I pop in. I just shoot her $5. Like I just I mean I just try to
mm-hmm,
you know. But yeah, I don't sit there. I can't, I don't. Not like back in the day when I used to watch all the doc videos and, you know what I mean?
yeah, jeez,
Crazy.
yeah, I don't know, yeah, how I don't watch none of the same. Like, I mean, some I do, but just some that I know that ain't, I just don't, because it pisses me off and it gets me in my feelings,
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. I'm just doing what a lot of them can't because they do it for whatever they do it for. I just be like, nah, this is just that's how I feel.
I got 3 minutes
I don't
left.
like being lied to. That's just where I'm at with all types of. I don't like being lied to. Just tell me what the hell's going
Yeah,
on and that's it. Just okay. I know what it is. I can either mess with it or not. Don't sit here and keep doing all this complicated word speak to say that you're trying to fuck me over, but okay, cool,
yeah.
like, man, just tell me what's going on as far as this is a goddamn video game.
I just like,
Jesus,
keep it real.
is at the end of the day, it's video games, not real life, not like, I know people get paid to act stupid and that and lie and facilitate the
Right.
people that watch their fucking shows and do all that. That's great. I can never hate on nothing like that. That's do what you do. But me, unfortunately, I don't like to be, I don't like to be lied to.
That makes sense.
or let around. You know, like I'm cool. You know, and yeah, I still have Game Pass for on multiple consoles. You know, so yeah, I still give them that kind of money, and it is what it is. I just as far I don't know. When you mess with PlayStation or you mess with a PC, you know what you're getting. You know what's up. You know it's straight to the point, and it is what it is. Like it or leave it. You know. But every other day you're exposed. You know, it's just something else weird. So I just be like, and the same people that you know feel the same way you do deep down, but they got to keep that same kind of talk to keep the
Yeah,
people that are interested
that's
in
the
their
only thing
bullshit.
that's the thing that's kind of
It's
crazy.
just crazy to me. A year ago, you could go look at everybody's podcast and all these dudes talking. Wait till Xbox buys this. And Indiana Jones, ha ha ha, not on PlayStation, and all this other shit. They were loving it. But as soon as Phil told them how to game and what to consider gaming and what to consider this, here we go with the bullshit. And you know,
Bro, have
unfortunately,
you ever
I'm
had?
my huh?
I'm sorry. You can keep
No,
going.
you're good. I'm saying, unfortunately, I'm a grown ass man, and I can choose what I like to do and what I want to put my money toward. So, you know, it just is what it is for me.
Have y'all ever had one of these?
What's that?
It's like a big hot pocket. Well, this one is. So it's called a calzone.
I was just about to say, it looked like a calzone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, I
Yeah.
just went to a store. You know, buying first time buying groceries. I was like, you know, I'll get it. I'll try it.
Yeah.
I hope this
The
fits in the
calzones are right.
microwave.
Hey, cowboy, and it's funny too. When you get online too, and you'll look at if you pay attention to some of like these bigger names or whatever it is, or you know just whoever, and they sit there and go, oh yeah, so this is all great for Microsoft or this is great for this, but you know the console guys are kind of fucked on all of them. They'll just say, oh, the people who play on console, you know, they're kind of you know, they're yeah, I'd feel bad if it was them. Well, unfortunately, that happens to be me, not
Yeah.
you,
Right,
or
right,
not
right, right.
cowboy, or not vet, or not
Right.
purple, or not whoever. I unfortunately in this day and age, as far as much as you guys are trying to push me to the cloud or to PC, I am a console gamer. So when they're fucking up and doing what they're doing, and you guys are on your podcast saying, "Hey man, everything else they're doing is great. Yeah, they're pushing people toward PC, but the console guys are kind of fucked." Well, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm one of those console guys. I don't want to play on a PC. I have them in my house, MacBooks and everything else. You know, like it's not about that for me. I just am a console gamer.
Oh,
But
yeah, that's
people are
your
okay. But people are okay with the console gamer getting fucked over because they're paying $20 a month for some games, or they're you know whatever their reason is. You know, it's like, hi, I'm one of those guys. That you guys are saying, hey, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, I am one of those guys. I'm him. So it's just you know yeah. Anyway, as far as I know, you're him. But unfortunately, you like Cloud as well. Me, I don't really care about Cloud. You know, not saying it's bad or it's good, but you know, for whoever it's for, that's great. Me, I'm strictly a console player.
Yeah. Nothing against cloud. I'm glad I spent the time I did, so I know it does work. I'm just not
Hmm.
into it anymore. You know what
I mean, I play. I use GeForce, but that's about
Yeah.
really only
Yeah,
thing I
GeForce
use.
Now is good.
Yeah.
Listen, make it work for you. That's how I feel. With all these
Yeah.
gaming companies, like don't let them play you, play them. So
Right. I just happen to be playing on a place that at the moment prioritizes somebody who likes to play on a console, and you know that's why I play on my PlayStation a little more than I play on my Series X with Game Pass whenever I want to play it. But I don't need Game Pass to game. I got games. You know, it's like
right.
yeah, you know, but it's yeah, I don't know. You you can't be mad because you know a platform pushes you towards another platform or towards something else because they don't want to cater to you in a way, you know, or PC. I could go and boot up, you know, start playing video games on my PC and be just like everybody else. you know. But no, I still want to play on a console. The PS5 Pro is the best console out right now, and that's unfortunately, as an Xbox lover, you know, or Xbox lover, you know, that you forced me over here. I'm sorry, as a console gamer, you know, that's all.
Murder. I think I'm starting to get old.
Yeah, you will watch when you turn.
I started drinking coffee now.
Yep.
Oh,
As soon as
man.
you turn 18, that sand is gonna tip over. You know them old movies where the sand tip over and it starts spilling
Yeah.
too? Yeah. As soon as you turn 18, that sand gonna flip over.
Well, I was trying to find a better alternative to energy drinks.
Oh yeah. A good cup of coffee.
You
Yeah, it's
know the
good.
good. You know the alternative energy drinks. Just don't drink energy drinks, so your body have its own energy. But you give
Uh,
yourself that artificial energy,
well,
and that, like, you know.
when you're getting screwed over by your work every week, it's kind of hard.
You know what's crazy, bro? I never ever. I don't even know what an energy drink tastes like. Never drank it. I was always like amped up. Always had all this crazy energy.
So I used to be like that, and I started working for this McDonald's, and
He said they stole my energy.
it's like they'll have me working until like 12 o'clock in the morning or 12 o'clock, and then I have to get up at like 3 in the morning to be at work.
Man, look at this. A murder. They going in.
Yeah, I'm over here watching.
I'm getting attacked from everywhere.
You got the tank or something because you taking a whole lot of bullets,
Yeah. I got the cloud.
flames and rockets and you.
Yeah, they can't do nothing with me.
Oh,
And I got it on
Fortnite.
hard.
No, you don't. You got it
Yeah,
on
look.
easy. I know it.
Now, in this game, bro, I took this game serious. I was so like the highest one is called Grandmaster 3. I could rock on Grandmaster 3 and not die.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe you. I know you. You play on easy or regular.
Yeah.
I
Nah,
don't see you playing on hard right now. I don't know.
I'm the first person to tell people I play on easy.
Right. I will on some games. If I just want to sit back and enjoy it, I don't. I don't. What's the point in playing it on hard if you don't want to? Just to say you did to somebody else, you
Right.
still get the
That's what
same
it is.
experience, you know.
Nah, it's funny how that guy came after Doc Dark because he made a video and said every game doesn't have to be played on hard. My
Yeah,
man made
that's
a
true.
video said Doc's a fraud. He play every game on easy. And the funny thing is, he started off the video, Doc, and shouted me out. It's like, I know this one guy, he play everything on easy, Cowboy. He was like, that's his thing. He was like, I'm not saying I play everything on easy. He was like, but he was like, certain games don't need to be on hard. He was like, if you play a game and you're a super powerful character, it's silly that the character's getting killed by the weak enemies. He's like, it's not staying true. It's like,
Right.
so certain games feel good when you're a super powerful because you're on easy. Yeah, this guy called him out. It was crazy.
Called him out like what?
He made a
I don't
video
know.
saying Doc's a fraud. He play every game on easy. He's not a real gamer.
That's crazy. Yeah. See, stuff like that. That's
Yep.
why I. That's why I haven't got deep into like really trying to do content creation like that
It is
because I
not
know
education.
I know I don't have a tolerance for that, and I'll cuss and I'll start acting a fool if that's the
Yeah.
energy somebody brings to me. I don't have the patience or the with people like how you do. You can not saying nothing about you. You're just better at that.
Yeah.
Like somebody saying something crazy or online. Me,
All hell
I'll
breaks
get
loose.
ignorant with them. You know, great person, of course, as you know, Cowboy. Ryan, you guys know I don't bother. We talk our stuff in all love when we play our wrestling and stuff like that. But it's like, I don't nobody want to be all crazy, but I just won't. I won't put up with some of the stuff that people. Some people might like that. I just don't.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm working on IRL content.
Well, it's crazy because that's for me, I kind of like I used to love the little internet beef and make my videos, and it just get tiring because it's fun, but it's not being real. Like, do I really
Right.
want to be with everybody and make a video? No, I don't. So
Like, my thing is, why am I beefing with someone I don't even know in real life?
Or even just like food or anything else in life, women, jobs, cars. Why do I have to argue with you about something that me
right,
prefer to do or play? I can't go up in the restaurant with Rain and be like, no, dude. We're sitting there ordering our food, and I'm sitting there looking at him like, oh man, you got to get this. Or or doing that weird type shit. It's like we're all
like
different people. We all like to play different stuff. But if I don't
murder,
like what you don't like, you got to attack me and say I'm a fraud or not a gamer or this or that, and I don't agree with
no
it's
murder.
just cornball shit.
Murder. You're supposed to tell Rain a calzone. How you gonna eat a calzone?
Right? Like it's crazy. Like everything in gaming besides the fact, as far as these companies, if that's what you care about, everything you say or I say or anybody says is subjective to that person. You know, as far as gaming, everything is subjective. It's subjective to what you like and what you prefer. You know, I don't know.
Going underwater. Going underwater.
Some people like blondes. Some people like
Murder.
brunettes. Some people
Look at
like women with no
murder.
body.
Murder. Look at that. I'm on the water, swimming. Or
Hey, them blondes be where's that, Murder?
See, I'm not a blonde. See, now that's something we can argue about. I'm a brunette man. I don't like blondes.
Actually,
You
I
know?
told my wife I wanted her to dye her hair. So her original hair, she's originally a brunette, but she's been blonde for a while.
All right, brunettes.
It's easier for her to like cover her root, for her. She's she's starting to get some grays. So she was like, she'd rather just keep it blonde. But I was like, man, I kind of miss you having, the dark hair. But then when she had the dark hair, I was like, oh, you should go blonde. So you know how it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't. I'll give my opinion, but my lady, she always keeps her hair the same color. But anyway, yeah, it's all different. All this shit is subjective. Anything you listen to, what I say, what anybody says, unless it's some numbers talking about a company and how many if they got the correct numbers, on things. But as far as like you and me and anybody else gaming, it's all subjective. Ain't nobody right. You like what you like. I like what I like. Cowboy likes what he likes. This person likes what they like. They want to play how they want to play. That doesn't mean everybody has to. And that doesn't mean that everybody who doesn't do it like you got to sit there and talk shit about and call them weird names when you're actually that person.
I agree, man.
Imagine arguing with somebody every day because they really like the blonde over a brunette. Every day. Online.
Every day.
Posting, oh, she got the green tips in the ends. Oh, Jesus. Get on Twitter and Twitter finger. It's just every stupid fucking thing. It's like they hype up and the next day it's something else. And it's something, it's just weird. It's weird. But coming from where I came from and how long I've been alive, we live in a weird time. And it just is what it is. Back in the day, games used to be about gaming. Now it's about money and bullshit. And people trying to be popular on YouTube. It's not about actual gaming anymore. So everybody want to get a $23 a month check from YouTube.
But I'll have like the little weirdos come to my channel talking about because Doc Dart, man, his people they kept coming to my channel whenever I put a video out with him in it, right?
Oh,
geez. Like, oh, that's why your
geez.
channel not growing. Like, bro, you know I look like I do my channel to grow? I tell everybody, don't be like my channel. I'm the worst thing to the algorithm.
But no. What do you mean? Don't be like your channel? Why wouldn't you want somebody to be really truly do what they want to do and not be a complete clown and be on the internet just talking weird shit? It's like, why wouldn't you? I don't know. More people need to be themselves and not try to be somebody else on YouTube.
Exactly.
Maybe in real life they'd actually be somebody. The other way around. Over here taking gaming advice from the dude who works at Jiffy Lube by day just started last week. But by night he's some kind of extravagant. But I'm not saying anything about anybody who got a weird job or whatever like that. It's like they're just people like we are, man.
Yep.
You know. But just be true to yourself. Cowboys channel, he gets on here and he does what he wants to do. He don't shield for nobody. He might be a pony. He might be this, he might be that. But Cowboy is him.
But, I mean, listen, I prefer PlayStation, so if that makes me a pony, it's cool. But I say so many nice things about Xbox. People gotta be like, wait, what?
Yeah, and even that shock. How many years have I had to battle with you about Xbox to now just be quiet about it? Don't you wish, Cowboy? That's the thing for these new Microsoft gamers. Don't you wish I could get on here to you as you who know me for a few years now? Like you know how good it would make me to feel to get on here
I
and say
know.
Xbox is as far as these exclusives, as far as this everything. Yeah, we're winning. I mean, and they are financially okay. They're winning. Great. Okay. Cool. They're winning financially. But remember all those times I was in the chat getting just dogpiled by people who prefer PlayStation, like Vet, for years, and then all of a sudden I'm just, it all just switches around on me. Which is fine by me because I'm playing games where I want to play them regardless, Xbox or PlayStation or Nintendo or PC if I want to, and on my phone, on my iPhone, whatever. But it's like, think about that. To sit there and be where I'm at now, just able to be honest. Don't you know? I wish I could have a reason to sit there and throw how, in my eyes, great Xbox was doing as far as catering to its console and like giving people a reason to actually buy the console, so we could talk about numbers and we could talk about game sales. But I don't get none of that. I get, oh, let's all, games. We don't need exclusives, y'all. It's nothing, we just been waiting on games for 5 years, and all of a sudden, 5 years into the generation, Xbox has games, and it's some new revelation. Oh, I wish I wish I could get excited for a handheld. Like, I wish I could do all that to you, but I can't, and I don't like it.
Hey, man. You know what? Unfortunately,
For years, I was in your chat getting buried by PlayStation people who preferred it. Everybody, because I was the Xbox or one of the Xbox dudes. And now, all of a sudden, all the PlayStation dudes are Game Pass dudes. And I'm, or Xbox. It's weird. It's a weird dynamic. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Murder, you picked the wrong side, man.
Yeah.
No, you didn't know.
But look back at some of these people podcasts a year ago. They was hollering, wait till Xbox start dropping these games that are exclusive. Making all these videos and doing all this, how they them, me, myself included, Activision, Bethesda. And look how within a year, just because a man told them that.
Now they out here sounding like Crazy Louie. No, it's best for business.
Remember when me and Crazy Louie were there? I asked him to his face. You let us talk for what, 10 minutes? And I was, a lot of those questions I answered, or I asked him when I asked him just to be real. How do you feel? He said exactly. I mean, it's on the internet. He went back. Yeah, Murder. I don't like it. I can't. Even a bunch of times you were like, "Hey, Louis, answer him." I would. Tell people how you really feel. These people want to keep getting those free controllers and free game codes and YouTube internets with these dudes, so they sit there and lie to their people, and they put on their little clown masks and shit. No, I'm a real Xbox person. Been there since day one. I don't like us not having it. At least try it out. They didn't even try it out once they got games. They said, "Fuck it, we're giving them all away. Here, take them all." You didn't even try an exclusive approach at all. Not even for a month or a game or 2 games, nothing. You said, "Fuck it, we got all these games, we're giving them away."
They kept out to midnight.
Oh God. and that'll get ported to PlayStation too. I mean, they're you know, you got Gears on PlayStation as a real Xbox fan, somebody who had to sit there and get slammed by PlayStation dudes like that. You're really deep down okay with that? Okay, cool, man. I know.
Here.
Yeah, I know. You weren't saying that a year ago, but okay. I know you got to cater to your followers.
Make sure I'm not. The volume. I can hear myself. Now think about it. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right.
But
Damn, I'm out of
yeah,
ammo?
that's the old fanboy in me. Like I guess the people who done switched up on on what they stood for. You know, I guess that's just the old fanboy in me. But no, that's just the old person that really was there since day one and loved Xbox. You guys can have Microsoft gaming. There you go. You know,
That makes sense.
you know. I'm gonna play where I want to on all consoles regardless, so it don't matter. But you know, that's what I call them now. Not really Xbox gamers. They're Microsoft gamers. They're Game Pass gamers,
There you go. Game Pass.
which is
Most
fine as well. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know.
what do we always call Game Pass? Or Xbox the most consumer friendly? There
Right.
you go.
Yeah.
So it got the best of them.
Right. Yeah. It
They
it does that.
they were so consumer friendly. They just said, you know what? We're gonna give games away for
Yeah.
PC and PlayStation.
But honestly, though, Cowboy, do you understand what I'm saying when I say that? You know, I'm only speaking. You know, like I've said many a times, as a console gamer. You're a console gamer. You yourself personally kind of seen how the console of the Series S and the X has been treated this generation 5 years in. Would you say it was the best? You know, honestly, as somebody looking in from the outside, it's like, ah, man, they've kind of, you know, they've told you since the beginning. They came out with no games, and for year after year, told you, hey, wait till next year. They're coming. Wait till next year. They're coming. Wait till next year. They're coming. Okay, the year's here, but they're all going to PlayStation. Like what?
Yeah, it's kind of
But
wild.
as a console gamer, that's the only thing I'm speaking of. Not as a cloud or a PC gamer. I'm just playing on the things that I play on. You know, and just to be treated like to a certain extent, like you're the least important in the room. You know, PC Game Pass cheaper. You know, uh, you know, it's like they're trying to push you toward a PC. Now you're not going to push me toward nothing.
Well,
I'll
it's
go there if I
weird.
want to go there.
Why they're trying to push you towards anything but the console? They raised the console price, which wasn't selling well. They like
There you go.
it's like, oh wow, that's kind of crazy. So
See,
it's like
that's what I'm asking you as somebody looking into it. That I used to try to convince you, remember, before you got a PlayStation,
I remember.
Cowboy, get an Xbox. Remember, just being real, and
Yeah.
just to see how it all turned out and how it all you ended up making the right choice. But I was
Yeah.
trying to convince you to get an Xbox, and at that time, and look at you've seen it as far as a console gamer, console only
Yeah,
gamer. You know, like
I'd have been kind of pissed
you know,
if I bought an Xbox.
it would just be sitting there while you would already brought a PlayStation to play that.
I would have made me being pissed because I'm kind of like a one man. Like if I could get everything on one thing, I'd rather. So that's why
Right.
I chose the PlayStation because I'm like, okay, well, there's certain games on PlayStation I do like, and at the time, well, not at the time, they was putting everything on XCloud. So I was like, well, they're not really making me buy
Right.
Xbox, so why buy Xbox? So that's just what,
Right.
what it was for me.
Giving you every reason not to get one. You know, it's like damn. You know, so that's why it messes with me, but it don't mess with me. But it's like that's why I don't mess
Ray,
with them like
you
that.
seen this boss before, Rain?
No.
Murder, you seen this boss before?
Mm-mm.
But watch how powerful I am. Look at his health. Oh, it's over now.
But the guru at certain things told me a year and a half ago, TK9, Murder, leave it alone. They gonna switch on you. Watch. That's why I'm getting out now. They gonna switch on you. And I said, nah, you crazy, you delusional arguments and
Look, Murder, that was the big boss. Murder, I killed him already. That
yeah,
fast.
but you got it on easy and you're super amped up. You got all, you know,
Man,
you
I
ain't
got
doing
it
nothing
on
special.
hard.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, this they call these the strongholds. They're kind of like in Destiny, the strikes. So where you go through the whole thing, you fight a big boss at the end.
Look, and you
Just
got some random online dude sitting there right next to you.
Yep.
Just jump in your game whenever you want, you know.
Yeah.
That game was dope. All right, my dog's over here.
Rip. All right, come on, Rain. What we doing, man? We got Fortnite ready or what?
I'm sitting in there right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Well, shit. Let me back up over here. I'll jump in and join y'all for a match or two. Shit.
All right, hold up, Murder. Don't go nowhere. Watch this.
Oh.
Look at your boy. Look at your boy.
That might have been the one I was talking about, like the Captain America. But you had a bunch of them that are dope.
Oh yeah. The big dog in the group. Look at the weapons you get. At the end, they show you all the stuff you unlock.
Yeah, I think this game was awesome. You know, and I'm not even finished with it, but because every time I get in, I get to playing with online people too, and we'll run around blowing up stuff and flying around. But from what I played, I really, really enjoyed this game. But like I said, I came in later when I didn't know nothing about the hate it got. I just played the game as it was.
Mm-hmm. I'll try and show you where it says horror.
They said, "Oh, the game's horrible because they put loot boxes in it." Get the it's horrible because it didn't have a battle pass or like just these weird excuses. I'd be like, wow, okay.
See that Murder? Hard mode. Playing on hard.
You just switched it to that. You did a whole lot before you got to that.
If I switched to that, it would have went to this. But yeah, you go all the way up to Grandmaster 3.
Yeah, said, you ain't made it to Grandmaster 3 yet.
Man, I don't did. Yeah, all I used to play is on Grandmaster 3. I'm a beast in this game. Anyways, yeah. So, guys, that was just me playing. Played a whole match on Anthem, streamed it. Call of Duty updated. Valentines updated. I still haven't played that. I downloaded it. Oh, Fortnite just updated.
You got to play Call of Duty with me. Verdansk. Big map. I'm telling you. You will have a blast.
You talking about Warzone?
Yes.
Bro, we can do that tonight.
Yes.
Too.
I'm telling you. We get busy. And it's fun. They be on our butts too.
All right, guys. We're gonna call. Oh, hold on. Lion came in the building. Maker's back. Hold on. What was y'all talking about? Yo, Ron said a while ago. He said, "There's an adult film called South of Midnight."
Ron is stupid. I swear.
Maker said, "Isn't the game they are touting as game of the year on PlayStation right now going to come to Xbox?" I don't know what game is that. Xbox 360 is
about
Xbox.
Death Stranding. It'll probably come to Xbox, but did it drop today?
Yeah, today, right?
But I'm just asking, did it drop on Xbox today?
I don't know. Right?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, it didn't. So yes, eventually because Kojima bought the rights to the game back, cool. Yes. It'll eventually come to Xbox. But did it come out today?
No.
Okay, next question.
Next. All right, boys. Let's get up off of here and play some games, man. Let's get on some Fortnite first.
Mhm.
All right, well, look, everybody in
I'm
chat,
loading
thanks for
in.
watching. I appreciate you guys. Hold on. So Lion said just started the first Death Stranding again, and Maker said people could say the same about Xbox games. It comes out initially on Xbox, then the PlayStation later. I think the only problem is some games do that, some games don't. Doom came out for everything. That is now an Xbox game. Call of Duty came out for everything. That's an Xbox game. So, just saying. All right. Anyways,
And
we're gonna play
and
some
a lot of
games.
those games ain't nobody begging for. Besides, if you're on Twitter or YouTube trying to make a story,
Yeah,
they be over there begging for them PlayStation games.
that is true.
I'm not me because like I said, I've always been able to play on, which is my primary game, Call of Duty or a shooter game on, both platforms. I've never got into The Last of Us till late. I never got
So,
into Days Gone and Final Fantasy. I wasn't that type of gamer, so that
so here's the
console didn't matter
question.
to me. Yeah,
Maker asks, do we think Fable and Gears come day one onto PlayStation?
Gears will. I think Gears will, but Fable won't. Not day hell, not day one. I don't think, but I think Gears will.
Listen, at this point, it don't even matter. Maker, it don't matter because at the end of the day, the Gears Reloaded is on PlayStation. It don't even matter. Nothing else
Yeah,
matters anymore.
yeah. I was playing that the Gears Reloaded over the weekend,
Mhm.
like behind the scenes,
How is it? Honestly, how is it? Like, is it like?
It's good. It's the same old. It's the same old shotgun. It should be called Gears of Shotgun.
But does it feel newer, or does it feel just like the old Gears? Like, did they just make the
Faster.
graphics better, or does it feel the same? Like, does it feel old? Does it feel old?
It feel it. I don't. It felt like not Call of Duty. It felt like Gears of War. Like it didn't.
Yeah, from like 15
It,
years? No, 15 years ago.
no,
Gears
no,
of
no,
War.
no, no. Gears one like that. It's up to date, but it felt like Gears to me.
Okay.
There was still people wall bouncing, which is fine. I can do a little bit of that too, and popping around the. I mean, for the most part, you're getting shotgun. Boom. Come around the corner. Boom. Same. Same thing.
I remember when Destiny got super into everything with shotguns. But remember Halo, everything was that blade sword. Oh man.
Yeah.
He just said that it don't matter that Death Stranding is coming to Xbox later. He said to me, even if it's a 6-month exclusive, like Indiana Jones is still exclusive for a bit. No, it is still
Yeah.
exclusive for a bit.
Yeah.
But again, the thing is, Indiana Jones is now an Xbox game. Death Stranding is not a Xbox. It's not a PlayStation game. So there's the difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's still a difference.
That's one of the decoys, Cowboy. As you know, they try to make it seem like any game that's a third party game that they talk. But before the argument was that it's a third party game, so it's not a PlayStation exclusive just because it's not coming to Xbox. But now they switch it up and do the opposite.
Right. So it's kind of like, wait, but I thought you said that wasn't a PlayStation game, but now it's
Right.
coming.
Now, when we see God of War, any God of War, any
It's
God of War, then it's like okay, now we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
But Cowboy, you're a grown ass man, very intelligent. That's the mind games that people play on these on the YouTube or on the. How can you sit there? And I've been a part of that. I've been a part of that. I've been a part of that.
With X Devs PlayStation Studio, just like Marvel. No, yeah, it doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't matter if it's not.
What is that? Marvel Token? Oh, the fighting game.
Yeah, that new fighting game.
Okay, yeah. I believe those games should be everywhere. Those type of games. Like what? I'm talking about their real raw dog exclusives. when one of those ones come out, and Cowboy or everybody, you guys will know when a real PlayStation exclusive come out.
Right.
You'll be like, oh shit, oh. But these little third party, that's not that's not a PlayStation owned studio. They made a game for
Yeah, but
PlayStation, but that's not like
to
Halo
make
or
it
Gears or Forza.
to Maker's logic, that's like Mind's Eye should be part of Rockstar, right? Since one of the developers of Grand Theft Auto made it, right? Like, but you don't say that.
No. That's totally different. You know what I'm
No,
talking about. They
no,
make
no, no.
any
I'm talking
game that
about
was any game that was had anything to do with PlayStation. That's not by a PlayStation studio. That's not one of their pillars, or even close to one of their pillars. They'll be like, "Oh, see, them PlayStation games is coming to Xbox."
So here's the thing. So he said, so Death Stranding, so PlayStation did work on Death Stranding. Here's the thing.
Yes,
It's not that still don't make it a PlayStation game. It's just like Psychonauts 2. Technically the game was almost done, but then Xbox stepped in and helped them make add stuff to the game. It's not gonna make an Xbox game.
yeah. We used that argument when Redfall and Starfield came out. Remember, as us Xbox dudes, oh man, you know that game was already when Xbox bought them, that game was already 4 or 5 years in development. Yeah, they helped them a little bit, but it's still, we
Right.
use that same excuse as well, but they won't, anyway.
What I'm saying is, like I always said, eventually, as years go by, you're not going to be able to say Call of Duty is not an Xbox game because it's gonna be so much time went by. You're like, bro, they're owned by Xbox for how many years? That is an
Right,
Xbox game, So I
definitely.
feel like people always try to like twist and turn things, but it's like I get it, but eventually time you can't twist and turn time. Eventually, time gonna go by, whether it's 10 years, and the next Call of Duty, you can be like, bro, this game definitely was made under Xbox. You know what I mean? So it's stuff like that.
Why? Because it's deteriorating or something? What do you mean by that?
Huh?
I said why? Because it's deteriorating. Like, what do you mean by that? Oh,
No,
oh,
because
this was definitely made by Xbox.
because there used to be people like Call of Duty isn't an Xbox game. Like it is, like you at some because like you said, like somebody gonna be like, oh well, technically it was being developed before it was purchased, and I get that, right? That's a good argument. But let's say 10 years go by, you're not going to be able to be like, oh, Doom's not a Xbox game, or because people don't want to give credit to Xbox because they want to be like, well, technically the game isn't an Xbox game. Just like I'm saying, technically that game he's talking about isn't a PlayStation game. What I'm saying is the people who say, let's say they say Call of Duty is an Xbox game because technically the game was being worked on before the ABK deal. I get it, that's fine. But at some point, time's going to go by, and then you can't use that argument anymore. You're going to have to be like, oh yeah, this game was developed when it was already owned by Microsoft. So now you have to call it an Xbox game. You can't get away and be like, because like I said, hey, listen, in 2025, Xbox still had the best-selling game, Call of Duty. So some people are like, well, technically it's not an Xbox game. I'm like, all right, wow. You know what I mean?
It's making Xbox money.
Yeah.
Or all platforms. I mean, that's a
But I'm just saying,
That's a touchy one though. That's buying a mega monster, like one of the five biggest games in the world for the last 20 years. That's guaranteed money, no matter who bought them. Like that's it ain't like
so
you're starting nothing from the ground yourself.
Megan said, I think if the team put time and money towards it, it's their game. I can't say that. So if Murder asked me to come on a venture with him, right? Hey, look, bro, I'm trying to build this thing in the back of my house. I'm gonna turn it into a club, but I know you know how to do plumbing. Come work with me. Cool. I come to Murder House. I work on it. He pay me. I make some money. Then imagine I turn around and be like, bro, that's my club. You're like, no, the hell it ain't. You helped me put work into it, but this was mine from the beginning. So I can't be like, because he said, I think if that team put time and money towards it, it's their game. No, then I was just gonna say Murder's Club is my club. That would be crazy. So
Is Stellar Blade PlayStation's game?
No.
Is Rise of the Ronin PlayStation game? I mean, it was published because Sony is a publisher. But I'm just at was Rise of the Ronin. Is that a PlayStation Studios or is it PlayStation published or?
I don't know who. I didn't think Rise of the Ronin. I thought Rise of the Ronin was third party.
That's what I'm saying. Helldivers is a PlayStation owned game, but it was made by Arrowhead. that doesn't mean PlayStation owns Arrowhead or you know or
He said, Lion said the coping is out of this world. Is out of this world. Is over. One company is truly third party for the consoles, the other isn't.
right. That's and see that we can argue any way we want to. That's true.
Now, Ron said, why do ponies not consider Nintendo competitors even though Nintendo outsells PlayStation? I think the reason is the games that are the hot seller, the games that's a big deal on Nintendo, it's just not the same thing. Like, I'm over here playing God of War, and I'll compare God of War and Halo, right? I'll compare Gears of War and Uncharted. Those are like, I'm not comparing God of War and Mario. I think that's why, right? But if you still want to say they compete because they sell so many Switches, cool. For me as a grown adult, I just don't I don't even look at Nintendo like that. But that's just my stance, right? That's just me personally. But if you want to say like once Nintendo stopped competing and stopped getting third party and just said, look, we don't even want to match hardware. My thing is when you compete, right? It's like, hey, we're similar, so we could get the same game. So I could say like, oh, this sold more on that, and it's on that same system. Or you could say you're exclusive versus you're exclusive. Nintendo is totally in its own little world. Like they totally didn't even try to compete. They just said, look, we're gonna do our own thing, and we don't have to worry about the blah 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 console war stuff. That's how I feel about Nintendo. But that's just my logic. Nobody has to agree with me. Maker said, I was just showing that games are branching out and releasing on multiple platforms. I mean, I hear that. MLB The Show is PlayStation developed game on Xbox. Is it still an exclusive? So that's a good point. Now, I think the thing what they said with MLB The Show, PlayStation couldn't stop that game from going, right? Because the whole
but they did this year. Ain't that weird?
Actually, it did.
This year's MLB The Show is a PlayStation exclusive again. So why they do that? That's weird.
Let me see. It's a PlayStation game. Rise of Ronin is a PlayStation game, in my opinion. Shusei Yasushita or whatever said they consider games they publish first party games for PlayStation. For example, before House Marcor was acquired, they were an external developer and our external producers managed relations. But we funded the game and released the games as first party, even though I don't know, y'all getting too deep for me now, man. I just want to play video games. I'm already playing Fortnite.
I don't know about that.
It was eternally developed.
But I don't care what nobody say. Seeing Halo release new one or next one on PlayStation day one is weird. Seeing Gears release on PlayStation for me, somebody who's been gaming for a very long time, is weird. Just like it would be weird to see God of War on Xbox or any of them. I mean, which aren't there right now. Yes, they're on PC, but come on now, that's always the go-to. Oh, well, it's not on the console.
So Ron said if a Disney movie does well in theaters compared to a rated R movie, we don't separate them into categories. I mean, for me, you might be like, man, that Disney movie was great. I'd be like, bro, I never seen it because I watch rated R stuff. So at the end of the day, you'll be like, oh, but it's so great. I'm like, it probably did. I don't know, but I didn't watch it. So that's how I feel. Like,
yeah, it's so well to its demographic.
Correct, to its demographic. So that's what I said. And that's a great way to say it. Nintendo just isn't my demographic. But even besides that, as far as competing, I just feel like you can still put them in a conversation. We're talking console sales, right? So you can still say they sold great, right? But I feel like when it comes down to it, I just don't even I put just a blinder up. Like I don't even have. If it wasn't for this thing, I don't even talk about Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't even come out my mouth. It's not even verbiage in my daily life. Like I wouldn't even be like Nintendo wouldn't even come up in conversation.
But you see, Cowboy, that's okay. But for some people, that's not okay.
I know. Ryan said, I feel like the goalpost is getting moved. Listen, man. If that's how you feel.
Hey Ron, if you really play on Nintendo like that, more power to you, brother. Hey,
I know.
get down. You and Kirby and all them other players, man, y'all have fun. You know, Metroid Prime is fire. Bayonetta's. I mean, and see that's the classic TK9 argument. When I get on
Right.
him about Nintendo, he'll remember, and you two, you've been in there. Oh well,
Yeah.
what about Metroid? That'll go against Halo. What about Bayonetta? That's an adult game. You know, he has in certain games that he pin you into a corner with, which they do
Right.
have. You know, some of them Japanese games be showing a whole lot. Like
Uh-huh.
I
But that's not their primary. That's not their sellers. That's not the primary. You know what I mean? Focus.
yeah.
So that's
You
what I'm
know,
saying about it.
TK has really literally showed me games on Nintendo where I was like, oh geez, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
You
I don't know if
know.
you can get away with that on the regular system. So I mean, Nintendo is. I mean, and you know
Yeah.
me, I wouldn't be sticking up for Nintendo, but they do have some adult games that I've seen TK9 play that I was just like, okay, yeah, all right, that's okay, yeah.
You're
Because
like,
now
oh,
everything on those other platforms is pride and this and that, and you can't get away with some of that stuff. But the Nintendo will still be like, no, no, no.
yeah, because I believe Martha's is Dead on PlayStation is censored, but on Nintendo it isn't.
Right.
Um,
So
so
Nintendo does have grown up stuff on it.
yeah,
I will say that.
it
Just
definitely
it ain't
does.
for me.
It definitely does have about 20 games. I've always
Oh
felt
God. All right. Yeah. All right.
if they published the game, it's their game. They funded it, and Switch has gone. Switch has some dope games. I don't play them like I do others though. That's fine. In the same sentence, Switch has some dope games. I don't play them. PlayStation got Peppa Pig and Paw Patrol. Those are the games those are the games that everybody got. You know what I mean? So, but Ron, you can't even Ron. The funny thing is to try to back up Nintendo and bring up Pepper the Pig, and Nintendo's main dude is Mario.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. Did you put your slippers on today? I don't know what's going on, man.
Animal Planet. They're not Animal. What's
They-
the game? I'm not leaving Nintendo alone because I'm telling you,
Yeah, it is Animal Planet. No, what is it called? Animal
Animal Crossing and
Animal Crossing. There you
Little Suki 3. You know, uh, Kirby and all the guys that are trying to relive their childhood with Donkey Kong and oh, that's so cute.
Yeah,
They don't compare to some of these big boy games though. I'm just saying.
That Donkey Kong is dope. How you can break pretty much everything, smash everything.
Oh, you can break to the ground. Ooh, that comes. Ooh, Mario got an elephant trunk hanging out of his face. Oh shit! Like, all right. I mean, cool. Yeah. For us old dudes who actually had the very first Nintendo back in '86,
Yeah.
and moved up throughout the years, we've read this book already.
No, well,
Y'all are reading this book with a new weirdo twist.
So I was talking to somebody on Twitter, and he was making a big deal about it. I said, "Bro, I don't know how old you are, but
Yeah.
I'm about to be 50 years old next year. I mean, I kind of done that when I was your age,
Right.
Or he was like, "Wait, how old are you again?" And I was just like, "Bro, like you talking about this stuff? I was doing that when I was younger than you, but you are right now. You trying to, But
I think sometimes they get it mixed up, Cowboy, when they see you, or if you see me. If I really, we like I got 4 gray hairs in my beard. They must think that we're like, I don't know what they think, but
yeah, I don't know,
they might think with you they'd be like, oh, he's kind of he might be in his 30s or 40s or just whatever. Who I assume that I'm just gonna go and assume that, but it's like yeah.
I'm knocking on
Yeah,
that door.
some of these people, their first gaming console was what? The Xbox One, the Xbox 360.
Right.
And it's like,
listen,
okay,
I'm knocking on 50 door like hello from the other side.
yeah, but you're like a lot of us are. You're not your typical almost 50-year-old. You got dudes that are in their 20s that look. I'm not gonna say no names, but they're in their 20s and early 30s that look.
Yeah. I thought Rain was my dad.
Oh shit. Yeah, TPG look at least 63.
I was throwing up the whole like conversation that just happened.
TPG is 17. Don't nobody know his real age. TPG is 17 years old.
He said TPG looked like he's 63. Hey, you said it. I was
But we don't even know. TPG is really 17 years old. I'm just saying. People's genes are a little bit different, so they might get it misconstrued. That's all I'm saying. You know, but motherfuckers been gaming for a long time when gaming was really, really gaming. Nickel arcades. You know, anyway.
Yeah, man. Gaming. Oh, man. But
Samurai Showdown in the arcade.
Yeah, gaming is too much talk now. That's the problem. Gaming
Right.
isn't gaming because we talk about CEOs and we talk about the board meetings and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
That nobody in.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, guys, let's get out of here, man. Let's go play some Fortnite.
Yeah.
Ready for
playing that original Killer Instinct in the arcade. The original one.
Oh,
or the original Mortal Kombat. The original one in the arcade. Like, crazy. It was crazy back in them days.
I was waiting for Ray to say something.
Yeah, old motherfucker. That's good. See, you need the young perspective in here. Shit. All this old dude.
You know, school is Rain is an intelligent young man.
Hell yeah.
Rain get on here and start dropping his history and all that stuff. I was like, I'm just gonna be quiet. Let him talk.
Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. He wouldn't be allowed to. He wouldn't have been hanging with us for that long if he wasn't about something.
Yeah, that guy, man. Go to. There's nobody better not say nothing about Rain.
I always hang out with the older people, anyways.
Right. That's good.
No, but it's cool, man. You got your stuff together, man. You got a job, you got a car, you got a place now. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Listen, I wish I could say the same for my daughter, man.
Hey, well, hey, you that's a different show.
Yeah, my bad. She
Dr. Phil. That ain't.
Yeah. One of her friends might be watching this and be like, yo, you know what your dad just said?
Yeah, you go get. Oh man, don't mess with the babies.
Hey man, for that matter, I mean, to be honest with you, my son's the only one that got his stuff together, really. My three daughters,
there's a lot of people. Some people they in their 30s and 40s. They streaming right now. They streaming right now out of grandpa's, grandma's, aunties, and uncle's basement. They got it looking all fresh down there, lights and shit all on the wall.
Now they in that dungeon.
Piss bottles all on the floor. Anyway, let's.
Hey, I got a friend who's 20.
I gotta get out of here.
I got a friend who's 20. His parents just gave him $200 to get a pool stick.
Oh, nice.
He don't even have a job or nothing.
Hey. And he's 20 years old?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
No license, no job.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Yeah.
When my kids graduated high school, I said, you got a couple months to be free. When a couple months went by, I said, get in the car. We drove up and down the highway. They got jobs. They got hired that day. We went in and out. And I got them both. It was my oldest daughter and my son. Ash McNasty. I made them get a job that day. Like, nah, what does this look like? And I said, y'all got a couple months, and then you paying rent. Like, what does this look like? Like, I didn't make it crazy, but you gotta pay something, and you paying your own phone bill. Like, what does it look like, man? I just don't want them to feel like life is sweet. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna be like, I wasn't prepared for this. No.
Yeah. If not, one day you'll be driving down the road and you see them in their older life on the side. You know.
Right. They'd be like, I was never taught this. I didn't know.
Right. That's our job though, as parents, man. You gotta at least be able to say that you at least tried to give them, you know, the knowledge and things that you need to, you know, anyway, that's a whole nother show, man.
That's a whole nother show. All right, guys.
There's not people that do that.
Definitely. All right. Well, let's get about it here.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all, and hey, Xbox refugee, console gamer only out. Have fun.
All right, guys. Later. We up out of here. Deuces.
I'll make you famous.
Oh, guys, don't forget. tomorrow. We Wrestle Wednesdays, 5:30 p.m. Eastern is going down. It's going to be nothing less than epic for one reason and one reason only. Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man! See you guys in the next one. Later. Oh, and if you're a channel member, I got a bunch of videos just dropped today for you and you only. Let's go!
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon!